That might be a good
Okay,
idea.
is it on? We're ready.
Share.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the meeting of the Button County Board of Elections for Friday, November 1st, 2024. Brief agenda today, we will be focused on reviewing absentee ballots. But first order of business is approval of the agenda. Hope everybody had a chance to take a look. Without objection, we'll approve the agenda, and hearing none, the agenda is approved. I want to thank everybody who's here in person today. We got 2 people participating virtually. Appreciate that too. We do stream all of our meetings and encourage anyone who wants to monitor our work. If you can't come in, turn on your computer and watch us online. Next is office updates. I realize we were just here a short while ago, but in this environment, things change all the time. So, Director Duncan, what's the latest?
Yeah, do want to keep things brief since we had to add this meeting to be able to accommodate all of the absentee ballots that we have been getting in. We have 2,264 to process this evening, and I'm confident that we can do that. It will take some time, though. I did want to say 2 things. One is that I've been watching the early voting numbers today, and we just passed 2020 overall turnout. So,
Excellent.
So people are really taking advantage of early voting, which is great. This will also put us at 8,563 absentee ballots. So combining those 2 numbers, of course, knowing that we still have tomorrow for early voting, the rest of the today for early voting, and election day, we're at almost 53% turnout, which is ahead of the state. So,
What is the state?
51%. So, Western North Carolina is turning out.
Good.
The other thing that I just wanted to mention is that Jake and I drove out to the temporary voting structure today out there on Highway 9, and we took some pictures so the board can have a look at that if they would like. It is fancy. And big. It's a lot bigger than a lot of our polling locations. I was very happy to see it. Good security, real doors, steel structure, all of that. So I was really happy to to go out there and see that.
Can we turn on the
Can
screen?
you,
If you've got Bluetooth, I can cast it up there.
Oh.
Will you email those to me?
And then
And
AK
then
can do that.
Okay, great.
I also have some pictures, so we can do that. I think that, like you all know, I live in the River Arts District. I live in where an area was impacted. Guerin Creek is intense. Just the road out to just the section of Highway 9 out to this polling location I lost count of the landslides that were there. There's multiple places where it's 1 lane only. There's temporary stop lights. There's guardrails that aren't there anymore. Any one of these things would normally shut a whole road down, but they are making sure to have things open for people. So I'm really, really happy. That was a lot of work to find that location. Really happy that we made it happen. I also talked to some people that were out at that location, gave them information. They have a social media network that the community is using, that there's a significant number of the community using, so they're putting information out, and they let me know that they were getting the cards already. So that was very happy news for me, and I even saw the post office delivering their 2 mailboxes. The mailboxes were leaning, but they were delivering out there. So those are all, it's so many emotions happen there. There's a lot of mixed mixed things, but I'm really happy that we have that out there, that people are hearing about it. So I'm feeling good about that. And that's all.
Alrighty, colleagues, any questions, comments? All right, thank you, Director Duncan. Next up is absentee ballot review. That's why we're here, Mr. Tate.
Wired up. All right, let's get the show rolling. Up first, pending board review. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Might be easiest to break. Actually, duplicators, if you'll go ahead and match up with your normal board member, and then I need one more R, or C. Oh, that's right, Fred, you're an R. You want to get with Mr. Quinn today? You're good. Chris,
I
you're
think
okay
you
for right
need
now. I
a
think
chair
you're
for
here.
your partner.
Let's see. You can use this one. I won't need it. There we go. There we go.
Oh, we do good.
Y'all are good for now.
Might as well start this
We
out
got
and,
paired out.
Move these things through.
AK, this is really hard to do off of this machine. Yeah, because my photos are each 5 meg. Hey, I'm Jake.
Okay, we'll
Fred.
find out where we're gonna
Nice to meet
start
you.
here in a minute.
Too.
This one's for you, my friend.
Okay.
Excuse me, let me get this junk
Never done this
out
before,
the
so
way.
it's my
You
first
will
time.
be impressed with the simplicity and ease of it all.
Okay.
All right, let's see if we can't divide these into even stacks.
Last but not least,
There. Okay. I'm gonna leave that one. Let's get a turning spot.
Okay.
thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
All right, let's get rid of that thing. Let's see what we got her.
We will probably all be slicers out of some-
Okay. Yeah, I'll hand some to you.
Okay.
There you go. And the last.
And we're starting.
We've got plenty out here.
Everybody needs them.
I got one.
Yeah, they're out here, but.
Oh,
He's
good.
got
We
his
started at the
pink
top
one,
with Ms.
there's
Beck.
that one.
Hydia Sakura Beck. And so what we're doing is we are going to check the
Okay.
person's name,
Okay.
and we're going to check this number here. We don't say this number out loud,
Okay.
but what we do is we try to make sure that this number agrees with it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that's good. So what you want to do, and we've got these all signed.
Separate from the ballot, but together envelopes. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, that's all good. And so what we have here
Yes.
is,
And these don't have precincts or that.
oh, right. So this is okay. So, Justin, the issue was this, with this, was that it was not sealed and it was inside that. So when we opened that, we found the
It
unsealed.
was unsealed. That's the reason we got
Do you want these separated?
2011,
You want this
30,
separated from the
21.
envelope? Okay, so,
Files by precinct, just let me know when
so Fred, if you wouldn't mind, when you get this thing, just take a quick look, see if you see any stray
Oh,
marks.
wow.
Okay.
just a
Because that's
thick
something that would
envelope.
throw off
No
the
sticky on it.
computation. Then you put it face down over here, and you put this next to it.
Okay.
You put that face down over here. Oh, you just have to glance. I mean, you'll see them in about half a second if there's any stray marks. You don't have to look that careful. And then you put this down over here, and
Oh, this is 11.
this
Have
one.
to change that.
No, just completely open that one.
Okay.
Completely, and put it face down. There you go. There you go.
Okay, great.
So we'll do the 2 piles and just cook on
Okay.
through. And we will
Freeman Nichols
end
kit. Okay, we're in order
Tina
then.
Smith Baker.
Do we check
Have
approved yet,
anything
or?
to tell us that this is one precinct?
Yes,
we
yes,
just-
because
Please.
that was just approved, so.
I don't have
you-
any pens.
Yeah, you do.
Now I do.
Yeah, we got a whole bunch.
This can be an
So you
ID
just do that,
exception.
and we will just cruise on down the line. Next, we have Catherine Marie
This was not
Dake.
sealed in the envelope. Envelope was sealed without it. ID exception?
Picture ID, inside envelope. Inside envelope, what's it doing on the inside? We
Well,
have
see,
this
came
nice
this
sleeve
way.
for them. Come
Sealed,
on.
but it had that.
Okay, we'll make the notation.
Okay.
Actually, that's like what we did last.
Be in here. It better be in here somewhere. Or no, you're flat out of luck, voter. Oh,
You got it?
there's the back. I don't care about that. And that is
Okay,
a
make a note
current
of this one.
valid ID. Okay, so we'll take this,
Just so we know.
we'll put it here.
ID exception.
We'll
Yes.
put this envelope goes there, and here you go. Take a look, see if it's got them stray marks. Hope it
You need to
doesn't.
see reality on
We
this
don't
one.
see it very often.
Just wanna make sure we.
And moving right along. Next up is Mela Zhu Hetzel.
Yeah.
And
Dorothy Jean Porter.
That's a new precinct. I don't know if that matters, yeah, those two were,
Okay.
that is a current ID.
Precinct.
And she's got it signed, she's got two
Oh,
witnesses.
son, ID exception. Looks like we can get all
So,
those.
and that was the number.
Right.
You got that? Okay. We're good. You can add that to the pile.
Yes.
And, oh, and one of the things I've got to remember to do
It's got everything it
is
needs. I
initial
just wanna
these
see if
envelopes
there's
when we
anything
approve
in
them.
there. So we'll flip this one over. And we've got two signatures.
this will be an ID exception as well.
Yes.
That's progress. Now we're there. Now we're in the groove.
All right.
So next up we have David Frank Thompson. Good.
See if there's anything
good, good.
crazy. Nope.
Mr. Thompson
Good on that one.
has current ID. Signed it. Got two witnesses. Stone Mountain, Georgia.
Do Brule,
Yeah.
And is that number the same? Yes, it
Yes.
is. So I've got
W-B-R-E-U-I-L, Brule.
Yeah.
that.
Let's check inside. This is, somebody's written on the outside, so we'll double check the one on the inside. Yep.
I've been writing
Oh,
10, whatever, 24.
Oh, yeah.
okay.
It's so much easier to write 11/1/.
Six.
I'll be fine by tomorrow. There, all right. Moving right along, we have Catherine Elizabeth Wolf. And Ms. Wolf.
Mm-hmm.
B. Hopefully that's the same number on here.
Oh, we got the
Yes.
date down.
Get that. This all looks good. And she's got a current valid ID.
You got that one?
Yeah, I've been looking
Good.
at that number.
I figured you got it before I did.
Avalon, London, Bean.
Yes. Are we still in the same
There.
precinct?
Our next up is John Richard
No, that was
Eckert.
one precinct.
Now we're starting to know.
Precinct 17.1. It's just a guess.
Precinct.
Nope, 7.1. Oh, well. Off by 10. Okay. This is 27.
Yep.
Valid ID.
Well, at least they noticed it.
I had a notary.
DC, yeah.
Nice.
ID must
So,
be.
okay, this looks good. Yep. Next up is Emma Fontaine Skelton.
I'm just gonna show the big one.
Got a witness, two witnesses. We got a voter.
Get in there.
Here's the CIV on that. And it's the same one on there. That's good.
Got a write-in, oh. It looks like they wrote her in, so I guess that's,
Okay. Love when you guys throw me a curveball.
Yeah.
Well, at
This
least
is-
that's legit.
it's a,
Yeah,
this
let's
wouldn't
see
even
what we
count,
have.
and it shows
See?
the same three people. I think that's gonna be
Certificate
voter intent. We'll have to
attached.
duplicate that one.
Attachment.
Yeah, you might wanna show that one around. I have not marked it. You want me to?
If everything looks okay on the outside,
It does.
then I'll show you.
That's, to me, it's obvious.
Yeah, they thought they had to write them in.
Holly Notary.
Well, there were spots, they've done it on all of these.
Let me ask for
Yeah, everything that had a write-in, they wrote in.
Literally the document.
That's basic. I
They
don't,
wanted to make
Yeah, it works as
yes,
far
I
as I'm
just didn't
concerned.
understand, but see, this
You already
wouldn't count at all because it's an override,
Yeah.
unless
Green?
we duplicate.
You ever seen one of
This
these?
one is not marked. This
Look at the
one's not
envelope.
marked. So, but this whole race wouldn't count
And then
unless
that
we
certif-
duplicated it.
that
I think
certificate was
voter
on the
intent is
inside.
pretty obvious there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I initialed it. Justin, you might want, this is one, every race that had a write-in, they wrote in.
Get that one. So it'll
So
probably be
It is
it's a
different,
voter
to be
intent.
sure.
I don't think there's a problem with figuring that out.
okay, but I'll let her
We will keep this.
Yeah. You
I'm gonna actually keep it here in the sleeve
put a notation on that one to be duplicated.
so that
That was an ID exception to also.
I want people to be able to see it easily. This one is unusual.
These are the ones I made all the envelopes back.
And now the next one is
Yes.
Laura Aaron Getz.
Yeah. ID exception. Make sure,
Valid ID.
yeah,
Signed,
barely got it in there.
Witnessed.
But
There's
that's all
the
we need.
CIV. And it's the
Hate
same on
these
there,
things.
so that's good. Jake, you gotta sign these. Come on, old man. You gotta sign these.
This one's unsealed, that's why we have it.
Okay. Now we have John Mead Large.
Nothing crazy on that one.
Mr. Barr.
That's the end of.
Witness. Got it
Precinct.
signed.
Got it.
Yeah, that's a precinct and then this one is one.
Okay.
Jason
There
Gator,
it
Cameron
is. This
Davis.
is
Yes.
expired, but it's expired within the past
Precinct.
year.
Yeah.
And the gentleman,
Is,
he's over 65,
Yes.
and this was valid on his 65th birthday, so we're good to go with that fella.
Okay.
And you get this one, I'll sign this
Signature,
little
two
thing.
witnesses.
Okay.
2030. It's unsealed, that's why we're looking at it.
And next one up is Eliza Sage Meadows.
And nothing crazy there.
Signed it. Got two witnesses. There's the CIV. That's the same one as on here.
okay.
So you get that. And she has a valid ID.
Mary
So,
Carson Yarborough.
Yes. Mary Carson Yarborough, 27.
and here is Danielle Cost Parrish.
Unsealed.
current ID, signed, witnessed.
Is it crazy?
We're good.
That's a precinct, those two.
Precinct.
Next up is Monty L. Parrish.
Yes.
Signed, witnessed. The CIV is hidden. There it is.
Yep.
That's right. So that one's for you.
27.
And that's a current ID.
And that was a precinct.
And this is Mary Ellen Collins. Let's see what we have in this
Flag
one.
him down.
Betty Taylor McCulloch.
Yes.
U.S. Department of Defense.
2 precincts.
Driver's license.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good. That's, I don't know what that's for. And we've got a voter signature. We've got 2 witnesses. We got the CIV matches there.
Precincts, yeah.
We're in good shape.
And precinct.
And last but not least, we have Tina Smith Baker.
Okay.
And Ms. Baker's got a signature. She's got a
Same
couple
person.
witnesses.
Printed it, but 2 different signatures.
Photo ID must be on the inside.
ID of
I hope.
Name, signature. Same signature.
8525.
Good on that
So
one.
that's
And it was unsealed. And we do have, we checked that before, so.
That's a precinct.
okay.
Precinct.
They'll all get harder from here.
I'm sure.
Constance Ann Soddy.
Yep.
But is this right here is the exception to it? If you fix it?
26.
I'll tell you, Fred, we're good. We're good.
So Ohio
We're done. We're getting this stuff.
expires 29.
Yeah. But see here, when it says this, then the word says, yeah, see, it contains, looks like it puts this information there, it's okay.
And that was a precinct.
That last sentence right there. And that's what, he did, that's not a seal, but that's just his. Yeah, yeah.
Precinct.
Martin Boyd Trammell Sr.
Yes. These seals are thicker than they used to be. Here, 2 witnesses. What's that? Oh.
Gentlemen all done?
There it is.
We are.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
goody. The old camera trick.
It might have been me.
We can actually read this thing.
Was the back, oh, we got nothing.
Martin B. Trammell.
There.
It's a VA. So, expiration date is 24. What's his age? Does it have a birth date on these? Don't need that.
Doesn't look like it. So is that one that would be good for a year?
It should be. It is a photo ID.
that in.
Expired for 1 year.
So the exemption,
Yep.
I bet you.
Should be okay.
Yes.
That is,
That's a precinct as well.
Okay. Get this back in here. Where it should- Well, that's why I did it. This got torn off. That's why it was inside. See if I can put that where they can tell it's inside. So they can see that. Precinct.
Douglas Arthur Deeds.
Precinct. ID's inside, I just put a note on it. Yeah, it's expired, but less than 1 year. Douglas Arthur Reed. We've got Notary, South Carolina, 2032. ID hopefully is inside. Hopefully we can, oh, I can read it at least. 25, Arthur Reed, okay. Huh?
Yeah.
For it to be that small, it is clear. That last one, I had to get my camera on it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Deal.
And that's a precinct.
Yep.
Well, it's the start of a precinct, but it's the last one we have. We don't have the other two.
This is the beginning of a precinct. We don't have the other two. Okay. There you go.
I just did it on quantity.
This has been one of those weird days. It's been so dark. I just,
Drizzling.
yeah, just kind of dark and drizzly. All of a sudden, I looked up and went, I think I get ready to go. But I've just been doing stuff, but
That's what I was doing at 5. I was like, oh, I got plenty of time. And I looked and I had like 45 minutes. I was like,
exactly.
okay.
Exactly.
No, because you could.
It's funny, we all have so much preliminary stuff we have to do now that we don't usually have to do. So you get caught up in all that, like, I gotta get the water and I've gotta do this and, you know, all the stuff we don't usually have to do. The time just goes and you go, oh, well, wait a minute, I have the stuff I'm really supposed to do now.
I even made a note when I got up this morning. I thought, okay, you know, you have to leave the house around 2:30. So around 2 o'clock, just, you know, be ready. And
We're right out the window. I know. Got one to look at, I guess.
That's a seal. After we went away from the embossed thing, okay?
Because of fax machines.
I mean, mine feels like that. Oh, it is. Yeah, so,
It's because of fax machines, because you couldn't, you can't, it does, the embossing doesn't show up when you fax them.
oh, well.
But the flat ones do.
And that's what's going on. They're trying to get away from the embossing. I always did take a little stamp thing and hit the emboss. And then you can stand up, and I always made this horrible mess.
They had the embossed thing, but they didn't want to stamp.
Yeah, right.
To me, that would have been okay, but it was a weird one.
Yeah, I think I got that one, yeah.
Did you see it?
Yeah, and I said the same thing. It's obvious why they didn't stamp it, because it was, what might have damaged the ballot.
Oh, yeah, it's just, yeah,
Yes, we're good.
it's just like
60 for 60.
That's where he was,
Cool.
where he was,
it has a little bit different wording right there than this doesn't have it, but that does. That he was in front of him and acknowledged and,
Yeah.
You normally do.
yeah.
No, I think it's Steve, or it's Glenn's.
Let's see, 19.1.
Oh yeah, the exceptions. Joyce is going back through them, so she's going to pull out the ID exception one so we can fix them.
Check your numbers, yeah.
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 Good?
I could say, there may be another number memo that gives examples of the seals. So go pull that up, see.
Okay, well, I mean,
I mean, it would satisfy me, but go look at it. Now you're making me feel insecure.
What, that everything you've notarized is no good now, or?
Civilization's just run on that.
Oh.
We don't
No, it was my understanding they went away from the embossing because of fax machines, because they wouldn't show, they wouldn't show it. Oh, yeah.
What's the controversy?
Whether that's a notary seal or not.
I thought it was odd, but.
This is fine.
It has,
And same thing with corporate. We used to have corporate seals. And the corporate seal was the same way, just embossed. It was really cool.
All right. You're good, Don.
you might want to check the CIV if he didn't.
We already did that. Yeah. That was all I needed to check it here. That was all.
If you do one hand, just with one hand and squeeze the seal with the other, it's just really, it's a stack. I used to do that.
All right.
Okay,
Mr.
next
Chairman.
batch. Let's get the next batch done.
Well, we need to vote on these.
We'll sign them, but, there you go.
I signed that one. That's good. We just sent them down at the same time.
Now it's got a little box.
I didn't sign that one, but I
Don't worry,
I don't need it. Okay.
Send it on down. Thank you. All right. It's not working. Remember, my one request. A whip. Indiana Jones, it goes with my hat. All right, colleagues, thank you for reviewing the 60 absentee ballots that were selected by staff for our review. Did anyone have any issues with any of the ballots that were reviewed? Good. Okay, okay. Thank you, I heard that. I heard that. We need the beach ball now to balance on the nose.
All right, up next.
Wait,
Oh,
Hold everything.
I I would like to make a motion to approve the 60 board pending absentee ballots that we just reviewed. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0. Next up, military ballots and overseas civilian ballots. And I want to do these all at the same time, if you don't mind, Mr. Tate. Have some teams do the militaries and others do the overseas, and we'll get this bad boy done. Exactly. So you can give that to one team, and we'll definitely vote on militaries separately from OVRs, but that doesn't mean we can't multitask in the meanwhile. And the math works out pretty well.
So in that case, we're gonna start on this end.
Great. Are these all militaries?
They're all military.
Okay, I want them all. No, I want them all.
You want
Okay.
all of them
And the other 97, the OVRs,
to the rest of the team.
20, 20, 20, 20. Like magic, they're evenly distributed. Look, I know I'm full of it, but just work with me on this, okay?
I'll try. I'll try.
Mary Ann, I love you, baby. I love you.
He's the only one who got the seal. That's why we invited him back.
This is terrible. I'm gonna come out here and I embarrass myself. I can't help it. I didn't make myself. I
Would that it
born
was
this
true.
way. All right. I'm sorry.
Okay, there you go.
You gotta have a little fun.
Okay, so what we're gonna do on this one, you're gonna see a CIV number on here.
Oh, I get all the ones with the yellows on them? Oh, no, they've all got yellows. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's take a look at this. Precinct 01, we're gonna start at the top. Go.
Oh, we got the very first one.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
is that the right name?
Yeah. Yep.
And precinct 01.
Well, wait a minute. Yeah, Zoe T. Adcock McClea.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's your OVR
Yep.
and precinct, okay.
The only thing will be keep these mixing in with the
Okay, 01,
Is that one single precinct?
No.
No.
Okay, so
Joan Farrell,
Yes. Yep.
OVR, precinct 01, 10, oh, 10, 11, rather. Okay, nothing untoward on that one.
yeah, I did do that.
That's a precinct.
Precinct. That's what these are.
They're just separated precinct.
That works for me. 2.1.
Yep. Police. Yep. Matches.
1. OVR.
Yep.
Yeah, I can barely read it. Can you read it?
Not, yeah.
Yeah, some folks, race at the top.
Okay. Still 2.1.
Trina Dobbs.
Yes.
Yep. Yep. Everything matches.
OVR. Still 2.1, last one.
Scales, yes. Yep. Yes.
And that's precinct. Precinct. Under that one? Thank you. 3.1.
Okay.
Okay, this is some attestation.
Max Adams.
Yes. Yep.
VR.
This one wasn't necessary.
There's your VR.
Yeah, and see, I thought they were doing by duty for miles.
3.1.
Christopher Charnitsky.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Need to stash those somewhere. So it won't get in there again. And OVR.
Yes.
One.
Yeah, now we're
3.1.
Patricia Bond Matthews.
Yes. There's your OVR.
Okay. Good.
I was assuming, you know, how the happens when you, I thought the yellow stipping was dividing the precinct. So far,
And last one in the precinct.
Dylan Lewis Moore.
Yes. There's your OVR.
Yes.
Precinct. Just to get a little better.
it should be the last one.
6.1. And there's one of them.
Caitlin Zorn.
Yes.
Yep.
One.
Yes.
Precinct. These precincts are gonna go quick.
Yep.
'Cause this is just one.
Dalton Bradley Stanbury.
Okay.
Yep.
7.1. Right?
Yep.
Precinct. These are all ones. One. Here we go. This is one also.
Stephanie Nicole Hotelier Arrowhead or
Wood.
Arrowwood.
There's your OVR. 8.2.
Yes.
Precinct.
Yep.
9.1.
Yep.
You're seeing
Sasha Johnson.
Oh, this is gonna be hard to read. Two, Johnson. 9.1. Okay,
Yeah.
just a little blurry. Precinct. Wait a minute. That was 9.1?
That was.
No, we got
yes.
one more.
Yeah, there's two. Yeah, two in that one.
One more.
Okay, Rebecca Susan Walker.
Precinct 9.1.
Yes.
Now it's precinct. Precinct. 10.1, just one of them.
David Alejandro Salzer.
Yep.
Sales or whatever. Yes.
And it's 10.1. Precinct. $12.1. We've got a couple of these.
Daryl Edward Casper.
Casper.
Yes.
12.1.
Anthony June.
12.1, there's your OVR.
Yes.
We got
12.1, last one.
Okay, Anthony Wayne Overholt.
12.1, there's your OVR.
Yes.
Yes.
This here?
Precinct. A couple of these, two, I think.
The
13.1.
Cody Maurice Basham.
Yes. 13.1. There's your OVR.
Yes. Mary Susan Spivey Tilson.
Yes. 13.1. There's your OVR.
Yes.
Matthew Dakota Cooper. Connor Davis. We have
Precinct.
Valerie Garcia.
you got that out pretty good, that's on.
Hmm?
Did you got that out pretty good?
No, she did.
Leighton Caldwell. Jordan
Okay, 14.2. We got two of those.
Okay. Andrew John Gibbons.
Yes, 14.2.
Yes.
Can barely read that one.
Graceland Ann Ollinger.
Make that more of a 7.
Alexandria Gates. Brendan Hart. Brittany O'Day. Wesley Richard Marion.
Yeah.
One more and 14.2.
Excellent.
Laura Horseman.
14.2. There's your OVR.
Yes.
Precinct.
Here you go. Yes.
Okay, 16.2.
Yep. I have Matthew Gallagher Hamill.
Okay, 16.2. OVR.
Yes.
Sign off on this. We're good.
Precinct. We've got a few of these, maybe 3.
David Charles Bell.
17.1. There's your OVR.
Yep.
Nothing crazy.
Okay. Julia Morgan Filer.
17.1.
Yes.
And the last one in this precinct.
Charlotte May Puopolo.
For precinct 17.1. Nothing crazy. Precinct. No, no.
There's just one two, and then the rest are on the other page.
Yeah. Sign in the front. Okay, I can do that.
Mary Ann, that's all the same report. Each page is the same report, because there was only 21 of them.
Okay. So we sign them all?
Or
just one?
however many
How many,
Justin wants us to
Justin, how many
sign.
do you want? This is all.
Three
this-
is really all I need.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good.
Here you go, Jake. 2 more.
Thank you. Oh, do you have 3 of them there?
I have 1. You need 2 more of those.
Oh, right, I gotta sign them too, yeah.
And a drop of blood. And a blood. Exactly. All the drop of blood.
Goes to Jake.
We're passing the papers here.
Okay. Here's one of those. Two of those.
And these are all the MILs. We're still, wait, I got one more of these coming. We got some of these coming down. There's got to go one down.
You are. There's 3 of each report.
This looks like 5 signatures, so I'm feeling that's done. All right, I like it.
This is 4 signatures. This is 5, this is 4. This is lacking something else.
Is this lacking? Where's the lacking here?
The back corner.
Really, that would be you, sir.
Okay. Well, I signed that.
Did you? Maybe it's Mary. Sign more clearly, come on.
It's a big straight line.
Are you are teasing, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and that was 24 military. Or is it 21?
21.
And OVR.
They smile and smile at you, at least I'm sure maybe so.
So are we almost done?
Yeah, Justin, we almost done?
Are we done yet?
Okay, those are these are the militaries you didn't need. You got 3 signed ones, so you got 3 signed ones there too. And then these are the military ballots and envelopes. Take us up. Okay. All right, colleagues, thank you for your expeditious review of those absentee ballots. Having reviewed all 21 of the military ballots with Fred, I will move that we approve the 21 military ballots that Fred and I reviewed. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. That motion carries 5-0. We also reviewed 97 civilian overseas ballots. Anyone have any issues with any of those? All right, I would entertain a motion to approve the 97 civilian ballots that were just reviewed. Thank you, Mr. Schultz. Motion before the board is to approve the 97 civilian ballots. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. Those 97 civilian overseas ballots are approved. 5-0. This is the best part, when AK gets that marker and says, no adjustments.
ID exception.
Yeah, we only need this in triplicate. I think the last time we got sign happy, but
Oh, okay. It's been known to happen.
it does. Better to have and not need than to be.
Heard it somewhere before.
Just a few on here. Front and back.
All right. The next order of business is to review the 395 absentee ballots with photo ID exception forms. The good news is that averages to 79 per team. That's doable. I mean, we can handle 79, right? Yep. Okay. Well, we better, because that's the next batch.
Again, yell out once the precinct is done. And our slicers.
It's not too bad.
The tens.
10-1.
Magic pen handy. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to read the person's name.
On both sides.
And
10.1, have you got it?
I'm going to point to
Yeah,
them.
there's only one, right?
Verify
Right.
it's the same.
Kelly Lynn Studer.
And
Yes.
then we're going to make sure it's signed by the voter.
Two signatures,
Witnessed by two different people or by a notary.
Studer,
And
victim,
it's either a
precinct.
The precinct.
more, 'cause these are all exception forms.
What? Oh. Slicer. Still your slicer.
That's fun. I'm not slicing.
Olive Dabina Farouk.
Yeah, we're not checking that, other than it's 11.1. Signature, name, enable, number.
Anyway, so
Emily Jo Phillips.
Yes.
we'll slice it up.
11.1.
Yep.
Assuming that everything
Signature,
looks okay.
two witnesses,
Initial this.
name, signature, victim. Precinct. Precinct.
Completed by the voters, right?
12.1.
Claire Marie Adams.
Yes. Signature, two witnesses.
You need to sign it.
Oh. Got carried away. I'm not slicing, I forget to sign. Now, that's... I thought those were going too fast.
Matthew Christopher Benson.
Precinct?
No, one of them is.
You have the same one as on your
First one. Now it's a precinct. Okay.
So we are at Claire Marie Adams.
Right. Name, signature. That's a precinct.
Yep.
And this is 12.1.
Jamie Renee Addis.
Yes, 12.1, signature, two witnesses, name, signature.
Next up is Michael Scott McCreary. CID there.
Sean Anderson,
12.1,
yes.
2 signatures. There's the number.
The 3 things they gotta do, they gotta put their names, check one of the boxes. So we see 1, 2, 3.
Caitlin Presty Cash,
Okay, 12.1.
yep.
Caitlin Cash, signature, victim.
Elijah Reed,
12.1. 2 witnesses. Name, signature, reason.
Alden Martin Singer,
12.1, signature, 2 witnesses, name, signature, reason.
Julianne Parker Wooten,
12.1, signature, 2 witnesses, name, signature, and reason.
This is Susan Ann Riles.
Precinct.
I got a signature, I got some witnesses.
okay.
Right here.
See that way you don't have to take.
13.1.
Megan Christine Anderson Kelly,
This is 13.1. Signature, 2 witnesses, name, signature, reason.
Yeah, that's, yeah, right there, yeah.
Maya Hunter, or Myra Hunter,
13.1.
yep.
Signature, had a helper. Name, signature, reason. Precinct. 13.1.
Olivia Pompiane,
Okay, signature, we got 2 witnesses. Name, signature. That was,
yep, she got it.
that needs to be folded just a little bit better. So you can see the reason. But there is a reason. Yep.
Yep. The one that trumps them all.
Yep. It is, this year anyway.
Yeah. Megan Siebert,
13.1, signature, 2 witnesses, name, signature, reason.
Well,
Sheila Siebert, yep.
Name, reason, signature. Okay.
Susan Watkins,
all right, we got one here, my man.
13.1, 2 signatures, name, reason, signature. Precinct. 14.2.
William Dam Schroeder,
Yep. 14.2, got signature, 2 witnesses, name, signature, which is the same.
You're gonna help me on that end?
One more.
Brent Roberts,
So we're 2.1 right now, and first one is Daniel.
Name, signature, reason. Precinct. 2.
Seth Bellamy, 14-3.
You missed that one.
Facility, to see this, you get mad.
Love them when they.
Move this down a bit. Precinct. Have two precincts here. 15-1,
Samuel Constantinople.
yes, 15-1. Name, signature, reason. Okay,
James Simpson.
yes, 15-1, got a signature, got a helper, two witnesses, name, reason, signature.
Yeah. Laugh it up.
Precinct,
Wait back the tears.
16-2,
Alexis Bartok.
16-2, signature, two witnesses.
Malcolm Berman, 16-2.
Name, reason.
And this is Sarah Marie Tracy.
Got a few of these.
Nicholas Greb or Reeb, 16-2.
Okay. Where's the signature? It's on the back
There
side.
it is.
And it looks the same.
Thomas Zarzicki, 16-2.
That's the same signature. Very distinctive. Precinct,
Elizabeth Berlin, 17-1.
come down a little bit. Two witnesses.
Justin, recent.
Natalie Bright or Breet, 17.
Natalie Breet.
Natalie Breet.
Okay.
Oh, we'll do it.
Yeah, we'll leave
Oh,
it.
okay.
17-1, signatures.
Gail, Lynette, Jones.
Breet. Seventeen one,
Peter Hornaday,
signature. Okay.
We have a discrepancy. We have a discrepancy.
17-1.
Lauren Jarzan,
Okay.
And this one is Sadie Jane McDonald.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Whenever you first turn them over, and you read your name, I'm looking at this.
Leonard McCoy, 17-1.
17-1.
While you're looking at the other stuff.
Reason.
Cedra Seymour,
Okay.
17-1.
Same signature. Precinct. There's two. 1, 2. 18-2.
Yes, David Camfield,
Yes.
Precinct.
Signature, two witnesses. Signature, reason.
They printed it off, and you copy printed and then probably use Word or something.
Helen Coates, 18-2.
That way he can grab that up and read it if he
I'll
wants.
check that over for.
So here we have Andrew.
Oh, there's the name.
Make sure they.
Name,
Okay.
signature.
Okay, now that's a good signature.
Well, it's the same, pretty much. Yep, have an assistant. Okay,
Austin Farrell.
yes, 18-2, 2 witnesses and a helper, disability.
Maren Galland.
18-2,
Once you start reading that name, I'm
got both numbers. Justin,
So what I do, and
look up a number for us. They didn't print their name, so.
Okay. And we've been accepting them that way.
Okay.
Give them what you want to research.
Hmm.
Can we go digging?
we got the whole.
I don't know if they flip out though.
This is the
Signature looks
only
the same
one
to
that's
me.
done that family.
Does it look the
Yeah.
same to you?
So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people sit down at the same time at the same table and complete their absentee ballots together.
Irene Hamley.
18-2,
Two, yes.
signature, had a helper, 2 witnesses,
It keeps things,
Irene Hamley.
no, just interesting, not fun, just interesting. Okay. so
Mary
let's hope that
Hewitt.
there's only 2 of these in the missing.
18.
So that's how
Oh,
I-
18-2, yeah.
So, on this one, you've got witness, witness, and
Numbers.
So, we're not gonna, I'm not gonna sign this, I'm not gonna cross it off yet.
Matthew
We gotta
Jenkins.
check
18-2,
the rest of these.
one of those tiny little signatures. But it's the same signature.
Maybe it's the same contract.
Yeah, now you've got 6.
This is,
Donald Lindsay.
18-2, signature. This is
3. Yeah, right. Right.
Emma Loizo.
okay.
18-2.
Oh, yeah, there it is, right here. Name, signature.
Justin.
It's hiding.
That may be the thing that gets
Okay.
Hartley Meinzer.
18-2.
Oh, we go to the next.
Reason.
I guess it's just like that. You said it had
Lee Tickle Minot. 18-2.
2.
The first person.
But that one, whoever did, they didn't fold that right, yeah. That wasn't folded right.
Isla Solomon.
Signature. Solomon. Should be able to see it right there.
Yep.
And it looks the same to me. Precinct.
This is Peter Junior.
No, wait a minute. I got one more.
Hunter Solomon.
Hunter. And his signature. I don't know how we're supposed to read that one, but I think those were all zeros. I
Yeah.
think.
So,
Good thing there's 2 numbers.
just so what, if you wouldn't mind,
Precinct.
No, it is.
note on that sheet.
19-1.
19-1. Aiton Klossner.
Yes. Witnesses.
Go over to this. Just, yeah.
Keith Saunders.
19-1. Okay, there's the name, signature, reason.
Process both of these now.
Stephanie Shannon Spitowski Galt.
19-1.
Who's your number?
Name, signature, reason.
All right.
Precinct.
Oh, I got to call me.
Millicent.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that little one.
Thank you for being attentive.
52.
52-1.
All right, now we're going to
52-1. Cynthia Foster.
Yes, 52-1. Cynthia Foster, signature. Fifty-two one.
Selah Price.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you said Stone, okay. That's the reason I said, whoa,
Name,
wait.
signature, reason.
Just like you said, Stone.
Precinct. Actually, 2 precincts. This one is 19-1, 52-1. Yep.
53-1. Deanna Lynch.
Name, signature, reason.
Rebecca Stevens, 53-1.
here's the last one. This is Joshua Michael Wilson.
Name. Precinct.
Dorothy Bailey, 54-2.
54-2. Bailey. Name, signature, reason.
Velma Manning, 54-2.
Anyway, 54-2.
Yes. Velma Manning.
Yes. Got distracted there for a minute.
Oh, Cruella.
Cruella DeVille.
Oh, she was one of the fairies.
Yep. That's the name.
Michelle Pruitt,
Must be,
Yeah.
what's the,
54-2.
must be family.
And the first voter is Ella Diane.
Oh, yeah, they're different enough, yeah. I think,
Okay.
and if you look the way they're
Christine Sedman, 54-2.
Okay.
writing is a little bit different.
Sedman.
Just a little bit, not much. It could very
All kinds of
easily
distractions going on
Yeah.
here.
That beat may be a bit different.
Raina Sedman,
Yes.
54-2.
And this is Kathleen by
Name, signature, reason. Mm. Precinct.
55-1 Garrett Sweeney.
Yes.
They live together, they're all looking the same, but that two looks different. Okay. And Tim.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Precinct.
Okay, Taylor Roselli, 56-2.
next up is Mark.
6-2. Here. Here.
This one was done in the office.
Signature, reason.
That's the idea. The high one. Most of them is done in there. So they can come in, yeah, come in. Yeah. Get the absentee vote right there in the office.
Hmm. certify no tampering with my ballot. I received it from
Oh, I see, okay, through our,
I received it wet from the hurricane.
She sealed, oh, and then didn't put her ballot in it?
This, I'm not sure what this is.
That's auto sealed?
Oh,
so I
so I
opened
opened it. Okay, that makes sense.
My ballot's there and taped it off, okay.
And she initialed it, so I get it. What was the name?
Catherine Locke,
Okay.
57.
2 witnesses. Precinct. There's 2 here. I just wanted you to see this one. She said she received it wet from the hurricane, and it had sealed itself, so she opened it.
Oh, okay.
It's very nice of her to let us know. Here's another one. Yeah, it's taped, so I get it.
Ellen Reeder, 57-1.
I'll answer to anything.
She did.
Levy Steiner, 57-1.
I said, he can call her militant.
I guess that's how he signed. Looks kind of odd.
That's not what I'm looking at.
Oh, the same. Oh, yeah, it's like,
We need some more.
Justin, got one to look at. Because technically that could. Those 2.
I think this is another instance of the person has filled out the address and had 2 different people make their marks for witnessing.
Now, if you pass it around, I'd appreciate it. If we have
Alright.
consensus.
One quick review on this.
We have
It's-
consensus.
I think those have been filled in by somebody else, and then those are the marks of the witnesses.
Right, right.
You agree with that?
Witnesses.
I think both have been filled out by the same person, but somebody, 2 different signatures is what that would be my advice. I mean, they're not the same, but somebody, I agree with you, somebody filled that other part out.
Yeah.
But just taking a look.
No, I'm just.
Witnesses, obviously same handwriting, but 2 different witnesses' signatures, but just presenting it for everybody to look.
You'll like this one, because I still got it.
We just wanted to show, it looks like somebody filled this out, but different signatures.
It was,
I agree with you,
Okay.
but yeah, acceptable
Okay.
for everybody.
well, see, it's taped. Instead of being sealed, she taped it. And
that
she's
means
telling you
so- yeah, right.
why she taped it. I thought that was pretty cool.
A lot of them were real skittish. We were out at Gibbons Estate, and she made us show with our ID before she would give the ballot to us.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yep, she made us show
Absolutely.
it.
Precinct. That's good to hear.
Drew Cooley,
Yes.
58-1.
Yep. I like it when it's clear.
Justin, I have 3 here.
Shirley Henderson, 58-1.
Yes. Again, same
Same
thing.
thing.
Yeah. But this one is a little more clear to me that they're different signatures. The other
Yeah.
one was kind of.
It's almost like the, yeah. John Monastero, 58-1.
Okay.
And Nicole Monastero, 58-1. Lindsay Murdoch, 58.1.
Same signature, that's for sure.
The nerve.
Really. That one's gonna have to come off my finger. It doesn't want to come off. Weird. I hate gnats. They seem to show up this time of year, and when it gets cool outside. Precinct. Got two.
Vicky Maddox, 59.1.
Precinct. Yeah, it's just one. Ready for a quick break?
Sure. Never have to ask me twice.
We'll be right back, Dusty.
And words, let's start it with the and, please.
Oh, I looked at, see, I did, that's wrong, but I was one down. Yeah. Yes.
Penelope.
I'm working on this.
Okay, it's 8.2. And this is Nicole Marie Del Paulo. We signed the witnesses.
I think AK's getting ready for the inevitable sneezes that happen later. The inevitable sneezes. Okay, ready for more, I think.
Serena.
Justin.
Yeah. Couldn't see this.
Last one, done with it? Okay. Stretch your legs while you can. 'Cause we've been told we can. I think that's all we did. Oh, there they are. Okay.
There it is, okay. Okay.
We'll just leave that there for Jake. Let's stretch our legs while we can do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Another cup of tea.
His grandmother lived around across the street.
Just enough trouble.
Yep.
Really?
You see on these maps, we,
Ah,
if I see a map, I don't worry about it bad, because we check the ballot that gets the CID out. Before we ever, before we ever do anything. Matilda. Hey, hey, Matilda this time. Excuse me. Go ahead.
yeah, well, that's true, yeah.
And as I look at this board, I'm the only survivor.
Are they really? Yeah.
Anyway, this is Neil Wade Abbott. About 4 years ago, we had over 78.5% registry voters. Because we have never had that. It was beautiful. It was just
Gonna hit that number this year.
no, I don't think so either, but I think we're in some place. Folks are out in good numbers. That's what we're voting for this time of year.
That's good. Yeah, yeah.
Hoping everybody
I
gets
hope
that.
so.
Here we have Michaela Mackenzie Hebert for sign. We've got a couple witnesses. And 1, 2, 3.
We saw this morning. I tell you, upstairs is a madhouse. We got some upstairs. We got to duplicate Monday. And then Tuesday, I'll be working the phone.
That okay? I mean, it's a little bit out.
It used to be in, the community center, but now it's in the fellowship, community fellowship down below. And what's so good about that is, we can, yeah. You know, see, we can go down there and set up in the morning and lock everything up, because they give us the key, and nobody else get in. Whereas, when we were in community center, we couldn't go in there until 7 o'clock. And then when we were in there doing the polls, the voting, we had people playing handball, basketball, screaming, all coming behind us. So they moved us down there, and we're the only ones in there. That's what makes it so good. Those things are good.
I want to sit down yet.
Just the CIV is left now.
CIV, yeah, the big one.
This is Wanda Lee Ray.
Debbie. Do I have it here?
No, one room. This is where it's all done. We had all the ballots in there. First was gonna do it at 9. They got them
strange text. Hi, my name is Caitlin from God. Shall I have a remote position suitable for you? Do you want to know more details? God's contacting through Caitlin. I would say report junk on that and delete.
Interesting.
People don't, but they have no idea how it goes.
I think God has other ways of contacting us.
Yeah. I don't think he would go through Caitlin to send me a text.
I don't think you would send me a text.
No.
Through anybody.
No.
Then it that they hadn't even requested. Just another note. And if you need to sign that or not, that's what we do.
That one.
Well, I don't know if they really knew what was going on, but these people are noticed. So when we went out and found they wasn't registered, we just did that. We stopped. There's no sense going further than they just thought they could come in. Some of them had been removed because they hadn't voted in 2 elections. So we had a couple of those. One of them was from Dow County. Registered in Brown, those were registered. So it was a common, but most of them, they were not. There was 2 that were, and the 2 that was. It said they mailed out the application, I mean, they mailed out the box, they just didn't get it. And that's probably because it was mailed, But that's the first time we've run into that. That usually they've got in there and they're ready for us. Oh, yeah, oh my gosh, yeah. Most of them we go in.
Well, that's interesting. We've been talking about our cashews legumes, and they're not.
What are they?
They're in the classification all their own.
She tells us, and sometimes they'll write it on.
You could read it if you want to.
Last 4 Social Security wire, the mailing.
Because then you think of them like a peanut, because
Right.
they split, but they're not.
Everything is shredded down. Some of them, one of them we went to out at in Bard, they had numbers, and we would call them by number. And they sat in there, and they, when you came in, was when we got the number. So we said 2 and 2.
Oh, interesting.
I know.
So that they were really
Yeah. Who knew?
and older people, they like, everything structured, So that worked perfect. But you try to get, like one time, I called for number 9, and she said, wait a minute, you need to call number
I didn't. My daughter did.
7 and call me.
I don't do Halloween. No, no. I hide. Usually it's dinner and movie night, but this time it was just hiding in the other room. If you live on my street, you'd know why. Well, usually they block the street off. This year they didn't. It didn't matter. They were still wall-to-wall people right down the middle of the street.
That's the way it's supposed to go.
Okay, if you say so.
That's the way it was in my son's neighborhood. I had so much fun over there last night. Because I'm standing there, and all these little kids are running around in costumes. There's big inflatable ghosts around. And It's just hoopla, hoopla, and I'm loving it. And my son says, "Why are you having such a good time?" Because I'm not doing absentee ballots.
Well, there is that.
I said, the past 2 nights, this time I was doing absentee ballots. This time tomorrow night, I'll be doing absentee ballots. Out here, it's trick or treat time. I love it. And it was nice and mild out, too.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, last night it was.
Yeah. And in my son's neighborhood, there were all these trees down. And my favorite was you use all the tree debris and storm damage for Halloween decorations. And I saw some of the coolest stuff. My favorite one. Look what they did with those tree cuts. Those tree cuts. They made them all jack-o'-lanterns. And they put that big spider out
That's
there.
cool.
And it was like, you gotta have fun with it. You gotta have fun with all the crazy. That's how you
that
take
was
care
in-
of tree debris and turn it into decorations.
Is that your yard?
No, that's in my son's neighborhood.
Made a spider.
I loved it. And that spider's a big inflatable thing, and that was a cool looking thing. My granddaughter was real nervous about the size of that spider because it was so much bigger than she is.
That's what you do with tree debris.
Illuminate at night or?
Well, it was just fun. I just had so much fun out there because I didn't see any campaign signs or anything. It was wonderful.
Didn't hear any campaign.
No, everybody was out there just being neighbors. And,
What do kids dress up like these days?
oh, well, I mean, that's all over the map.
Yeah.
My granddaughter was dressed in all kinds of pumpkin stuff. And my grandson loves to wear skeleton stuff. He's always Mr. Bones on Thanksgiving, on Halloween. But he told me last night, "Don't call me Mr. Bones." I said, but your costume. He didn't care. He says, "My name is Tyler. It's not Mr. Bones." Okay, Tyler.
We didn't know you were this creative, Jake.
Oh, I wish. I
No,
wish.
isn't that cute?
All I did was take a picture.
No, Sally.
But it's really cool what folks are doing with the tree debris. There was a lot of fun stuff. All right, Fred, we got 7 more.
They're not all good.
I did look at them all.
Right.
They're the
And
same
classification,
CIDs
all
on
their own.
the, all the witnesses and signatures checked out. Or the exception form, so we're just gonna cruise through. We got Samantha Ray Call.
It's a droop seed.
Yeah, I know. Never heard of that before, but, well, apparently it's a seed that forms down underneath fruit. Now, the fruit you can't eat because it's toxic, and the shell you can't eat because it's toxic. That's why you never see them unless they're shelled.
Because we saw a picture of it. I saw pictures of the fruit, but it looked like the pistachio itself was just a pistachio. It didn't look like a shell.
Well, cashew, not pistachio.
Cashew.
Yeah.
Did I say pistachio? No, I meant cashew.
But,
yeah,
yeah.
I saw the picture of the fruit.
See?
Cashew.
Technically classified as a seed.
It's fascinating.
Yeah.
You have to look at other droop seeds.
Yeah.
You ain't good at these kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot find that word. It's driving me nuts at this point.
Two more.
Yeah. It's gonna be one of the ones I see. It'll be like,
We actually had the mismatch.
yeah.
6 people in the same household, but there were only 2 mismatches, and they canceled each other, and we have documented it. And we got the match on that. Very happy.
Ends in an R. That's kind of unusual.
ACHO. That's not a word. ACHO.
Cool.
would be an OR.
Since I moved these around, see if
Arbor.
BBS got some.
ARBOR.
oh, no, if there's only one R. If there's only one R, it's already being used.
That's the last one. We've got all the rest here, and as soon as we
This is
get that
Jake's.
one, you've got 5. Yeah, because we are thorough plus. We can't, there's no such thing as over
There's already an
documentation.
R, it's already being used.
Can't
You
reuse it?
No, you can only use it once.
Ours were, I mean, we had a pair of mismatches that matched. It was lovely. It was
What is
symmetrical.
abhor? Abhor. ABHOR.
When you get questions like this from outside the area, people don't
There you go.
understand. Do I have running water yet? Yes, I do, but I can't drink it.
Only 10?
Only 10, and y'all made fast work of them last time, so. We'll distribute them in.
Boxes.
Oh, yeah, I'm just trying to set it up so you have a break. Getting together. Need a break.
Jake's always on break. As you can see.
They're gonna go after it. We're gonna put turn on.
Mr. Quinn,
There's too many
Motion.
people ready.
motion.
Did we get them all done? All right, colleagues, thank you for reviewing the 395 absentee by mail ballots that had photo ID exception forms. Did anyone encounter any issues with any of those 395 ballots? That is, issues that would have disqualified the ballot? No, wow. Then I would happily entertain a motion to approve the 395 absentee ballots with photo ID exception forms. Thank you, Ms. Brain. That looked like a motion to me. The motion before the board is to approve the 395 absentee ballots that were presented with photo ID exception forms. All those in favor of approving the 395, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0. And there's only one category left, and it's 5:30. It's funny because you get to this stage of the election and now we've hit our stride. I think we should do this for another few weeks. We're really good at it now.
I think maybe not. Maybe not.
Oh, that one's for you, my friend. I try. Just say, hey, we got to keep it light.
And you think another few weeks of this would be light?
No. You know I'm only joshing. But, well, there's a little bit.
Do this. Defeat.
But you're going to, right?
I'm going in order, but there's one that I'll warn you about.
It's stacked right at us, so yeah, we're gonna get it.
It took me a minute to remember why it was in his notebook. I will need to go get your gloves.
Gloves.
We need to
That's what he said. Just remember, Justin, paybacks. Oh, I'm sure it's sitting right there. I know who's gonna get it. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind.
Serious.
I know. I'm getting that. I'm afraid to ask. The only word I heard was gross.
All right, can't we kick that one down that way a little bit?
It's in a plastic bag.
Oh my God. Very afraid.
Have you ever had a board member walk out of a meeting? Under duress.
Only if the glove breaks.
You guys want to see these pictures?
What?
This is,
Oh, yeah.
we went out there this morning to see this. This is the tent for 37.1. Yeah.
That's a FEMA tent.
And these doors, although I was told it's not FEMA, it's actually provided by the state.
Oh, good.
So, but down
That's a
here,
state tent.
you see, there's weights holding all these things down. This is a very rigid building. This door is rock solid. That said, Steve just asked if it's bear-proof. I think a bear could probably tear through those
I
walls.
don't think that's fair.
But there's not gonna be any food in there, right? So that was just looking through a window in one of those locked doors. And that's half the, over on the other side of the curtain, you have the exact same setup. So it's just really big.
You're gonna have
It's translucent
poll
looking
workers in
out.
there
Right, but,
and food.
which is fine when poll workers are in there with the food, but the food cannot be just left there.
Sure.
Like, you shouldn't bring food Monday night for Tuesday morning, because it won't be there.
I think bear spray might be a good idea for the exterior.
Well, this, you get off on exit.
Well, how many?
You got a ways before
When
you
you
get
get off on.
Are you talking about the one that's in the envelope? I've already
You
seen
don't
that
take
one.
it towards Black
I
Mountain.
have no idea.
Make sure she's okay, because if she's not, then I will.
Yeah, 6 miles off of
Purple,
40,
Scott.
correct. Uh-huh. And then this,
It just smells real bad.
this is the, you can see on the
Thank
park.
you.
Into 64.
I'll open it if you want to look at it
The
from
bottom of
this
it.
perspective.
We'll see when we get there. I'm not gonna buy trouble too early.
We just went to
I mean, we can look at it through the thing now.
We can do a lot of it through here, but we're still gonna have to get the ballot out.
Yeah. But we don't mind.
That's the only one in this county. I don't know about other counties.
Almost smell it through the thing. Don't.
Now you can't smell it through the thing.
I can smell it.
You've opened it before,
I know
so.
what I'm sniffing for.
He gave us gloves to handle it with, so.
And you smell it.
Yeah, but it's in plastic. I
We're
can't
doing
smell
okay.
it. That's because you put it in the plastic.
Okay.
Yep.
So,
They're just, the only word they told me was gross, so I don't know. We'll see when we get there. I'm not gonna buy trouble too early.
right.
Somehow I think this was good. No, I think we can handle it. We'll double.
Says AJ, says AK impatiently.
Yes, I think it would be nice to do.
Okay, take 10, everybody. We've got a lull in the action until, about 10 minutes before 6. But we've only got one category left.
I'm wondering if we should take this one ballot outside the room to open. What do you think?
Probably wasn't her that's got that smell.
We have one person who has worked as a nurse who thinks that someone but I don't know.
Like I said, we might want to take it out of the room because once this thing is opened in this room, everybody's going to be exposed to it. So I would suggest maybe we take that one ballot outside the room.
Maybe 2 board members go together and
Yes.
do it.
Right, what's the deal with this mystery ban?
It just smells really badly. Someone thinks that a voter puked.
I'm telling you, there's a lot of firsts this time around.
They gave us gloves to open it with, okay? So I'm still suggesting that maybe we open it outside this room.
A bipartisan team.
But you will have to explain clearly why you're doing it if you choose to do it.
Well, I mean,
Otherwise,
I'll do it, but I want to know where my hazmat suit is.
Jake, once it's opened in this room,
Yeah, no, let's do it down
yeah.
here. Let's just do it down here.
that's what I think. I mean, I think there's just reason we say why, we open the blinds so people can see us.
We're gonna do it right out there on the sidewalk.
Oh yeah, works for me. See, you've been absolved.
Yay.
10 minutes, I got 10 minutes before I have to do that.
Right. Hey, it might be our last 10 minutes. I mean, come on.
I'm not that worried about it. I just, there's no reason for everybody to have to deal with it for the rest of the meeting.
And we got a window. Let's use it.
We're gonna take it outside, Justin.
Take it outside?
Yeah. 2 board members.
Marianne,
Yeah.
what the law says is it's supposed to be opened in the presence of the board. The whole board's gonna look at it.
Just look outside and smell.
I think that would be better. I can deal with it.
Open a ballot that smells bad.
Yeah, they're not gonna wanna run that through the machine probably. They think somebody puked on it. And there's no reason to open that in this room with all these people. When we just take it out there and, and see what it looks like. 2 board members, you can look out the window and see us do it. Everybody would have to sit through that for the rest of the evening.
Be quick about it.
Yeah. That's my suggestion.
All right, that's probably the wisest.
Drive to center field. I knew I won it when you were little league. Because right to you couldn't miss it. And it was so in his glove, out of his glove. Yeah. This guy is an all-star. He's one of the best players in baseball. And he's a human. It happened at the absolute worst.
We're up to 3 people online.
Now there's runners on first and second. The next guy gets a ground ball over shortstop. The shortstop's kind of new to his right.
one side and then come back one day. I would think it was well, now we can start bringing up cars back, so after tonight, I'll leave it tonight.
Well,
Tomorrow when you go out,
just once, Henderson.
well, why not? That,
Oh, yeah, that's where it's got Clear Creek and right down through there.
The Eagles.
so still be.
Right, that's the way.
But it's a
Yeah,
little,
they
that's a
can't
little like.
imagine they're gonna lose.
Yeah, right down where it goes through the car.
Right, that's.
I mean, and you can't call it.
So you're gonna start your phone bank soon? Okay, I just wanna let you know that. I don't know what time I'm gonna be out, right now we're doing.
Oh, they changed it.
Well, you know,
Community, I knew they changed it.
because they're full.
Cause I went there for about a couple of hours. I'm just going to transfer.
I know, if you're having a good time.
Yeah, put in that.
I was afraid if I went too long.
All right. I'll see you later, we'll call you. You know, whenever I can. Yeah, hopefully when I come in.
Your Dodgers were lucky. They were giving out front passes like Halloween candy. They walked.
You doing that Sunday, Monday also? Oh, Louise is.
Heck of a game.
Yeah, cause what happens now after,
Just wait and see what our
by
fellows.
Saturday, they're gonna, the party's gonna know where the voting is. So then they'll be pushing, yeah, so then they're gonna be pushing you guys, the home bank people. They're gonna know
As soon as he
what.
had that bad slide in the second base, that was that.
It's true, they're doing pretty well, that other chap.
Oh, he's amazing. I was.
No, they're just gonna risk.
Yeah, right.
Last offseason.
Yeah.
That was insanely rich contract.
Well, vice versa.
Go ahead and eat that.
And then by the time they catch
He sure did. And he had some tough times in the season. Oh boy, he did it in the series. That second game, he was the ace. They had moved. But now,
it'll be here before we can know it.
well, no, I tend to get kind of antsy. Maybe I'll go down to Florida.
We've done that.
I see, it's fun. And, I got a hankering to do it this year.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Get great seeds.
Well,
Preseason games.
I would connect with my buddies in Massachusetts and Virginia. Come on, you gotta do this. I mean, bucket stuff, right? We're not getting any younger. Come on.
Good weather.
Well, except when I go, just wait and see. They'll be the rare March hurricane. It's not even hurricane.
Well, I realized that just now, after I
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, right. It's
You're
really-
right.
Your legs.
Yeah, it wasn't just being nice, you know?
I never like crave or anything.
Okay.
You don't have to, I will.
I think we are giving our folks a chance to,
Catch up.
well, keep pace. Not exactly sure. I wasn't doing anything anyway.
That's great. Just talking about real world. I mean, this is real world, but nothing else. Greg? Okay. No, I was there working. I was there working until like 8. Yeah, with an apartment. We're on the top floor as well, so they
It's
really
not another one of those missed calls.
working hard to get up there. You guys have some? No, you don't have any kids in your neighborhood, so yeah.
Private rather than cul-de-sacs. I
Okay.
know it.
Yeah, no one's gonna be like, that's what the candy is.
Well, we bought candy just in case.
Got your
We
favorite
bought
kind.
it for ourselves.
Yeah,
yes.
what'd you get?
Like multi-time, you know, stuff, Snickers, Milky Way.
Nice.
Yeah. We should have been nice and brought something.
take care of this one first.
Take care of which one first?
That one.
Oh, yeah, yeah, one good, let's see, if we get everybody looking out the window, we can just go do that.
Just get it done.
Are you excited about opening?
No, not excited. I just want to get it over with.
Yeah.
Do it first, get it over. It's probably going to have to be duplicated.
What happened to it?
I don't know.
Nobody knows.
Nobody
Said
knows.
it
Nobody's.
smells like somebody puked on it.
Oh, God.
That's why I'm just not willing to open it in this room.
Yeah.
You know how that
All right,
goes.
colleagues, we,
Are you going to open it if you have a meeting?
we're wearing gloves, we're doing the whole deal, but we're going outside to do it. And what I'm asking is, board members, just look through this window to observe what Mary Ann and I are doing in terms of opening this questionable ballot.
Does the audience know? Explain what's happening. They don't know. They don't know.
Okay, so we got a ballot, and we don't know if it's defective or not, but it smells. And we don't know why it smells. And so, out of an abundance of caution, we're going to open it outside this room, so that if there's something like really foul, we can still work in this room for the rest of the evening until we're done with the other 1,690 of them.
And what will people do outside?
But what Mary Ann and I are gonna do is go out into the fresh air
In
and
front of this
open this
window.
thing and ask all of you to take a look,
And you guys are going to watch.
and we'll review the thing, and, you know, if it's suitable for approval, we'll do what we do there, but if we figure it was intended to poison all of us, we will probably not approve it, and we'll call the authorities. So, here goes nothing. Never go home.
There are masks.
Oh, right, the mask. I've got to wear my mask.
We don't need
Huh?
Get that thing on.
Don't
All
forget
right,
the ballot.
so
I'll get it on
let's roll
outside.
tape on this.
You need to get the ballot. You can see which one it is. The one that's enclosed in plastic.
Okay, so should I care that it's precinct 13?
Okay.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I'm gonna stand
Oh,
by
we need an opener that you might want to
Oh,
dispose
it's
of.
supposed to-
Wait a minute, I've got a super powerful opener here.
We
I
can-
trust it.
We can hand sanitize
That's
it.
just more worried about after the fact.
I'm more worried about later. Maybe you don't like it.
It's pink.
Oh, because it's on. Yeah, it is all the existing things. I think what. That you can get the contract workers to do the other.
That's so close to it.
Right. Make sure this is shut
Like you,
well.
Ron, did you throw up on that ballot?
No. No.
This is what they call.
They just dropped it in the toilet. By mistake. Should take a just a- You're missing this out. Can you get the?
I just don't see it, I'm not missing it.
The braised one.
Oh, yes, you do.
Gonna be more people involved.
I just like take a photo of it and then.
Where's Greg? He's good at duplicate.
He's right there. She's hiding
Oh,
from
you're
you.
good at duplicate.
They gave a thumbs up.
It's covered with poison ivy.
You're still breathing.
I guess I let the duplicate. That's the more difficult piece of
They go out there and it's not raining. Where are they going with it now?
Yeah, but he was tired of his
The
job.
other door.
Oh, did,
Like, you know.
What a way to go out.
Guess it all worked out.
What's a little bowl of between? Sorry.
You're not quiet. So they're gonna be like, they're just gonna hear you on that video.
Well, as you can see, the ballot is stained from the same substance that was on the envelope, and that is presumably causing the aroma. No, we do not, duplicators, I'm sorry, but,
Oh, gosh.
you know, put on gloves and masks. We don't want to run that thing through the spiffy DS950 and risk that sensitive machine. But in every respect, the ballot was completed properly and a current valid photo ID was included. So it's a good ballot, it just,
What do you think the stuff was?
I don't know. I didn't get close enough to it to try to determine what the aroma was.
But it looked like, it sounds like it was a legitimate, something legitimately spelled on it.
I don't know. I remember when my kid was applying for college, he spilled coffee all over one of his applications.
it didn't smell bad. This-
Well, no, it looked awful. So, you know, he ended up photocopying and trying to explain and cover that. As a matter of fact, he was accepted.
And I'm happy to say, I still don't know what it smells like.
Does it smell really bad?
I don't know. The mask apparently helped, so I have no idea, and I don't want to know.
All right, if everyone will assume said
Positions.
we will begin phase 2.
I don't think, I think somebody over there is gonna need these.
Commence
Okay, and Mary Ann and I get the hazardous duty pay on that. And the duplicating team that has to do that ballot, they too get hazardous duty pay.
I might have to leave early.
Mr. Quinn, if you will continue in the method in which you were
Yes.
previously.
We are happy to do.
and that will-
We will move things along.
I'll be over on that corner.
Get these gloves off.
Everyone, are we ready?
Ready.
Hand these to you one precinct at a time. Michelle precinct, once you're done.
Great, thank you. The fighting first. We're back in 1.1, Stevens, please.
Okay.
Oh, come on, yeah. Give me some Montfort. All right, and St. Mark's. We're rolling here, Fred, I'm telling you.
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Stevensley, Tempe, Avery, St. Mark's. All right, leading off 1.1, we got Dustin Lee Allen.
Okay. We are gonna do this way.
I'm just gonna move these guys over here for now. And
Here, look
Mr.
at
Allen.
that. I'm gonna work on one precinct at a
Got
time,
that
8.2.
CV.
Yep.
And you'll see signature,
go.
witness 1,
Ashley Anderson.
witness 2,
Okay.
and a current photo
Two
ID.
city, two witnesses.
Oh, God bless you, same birthday as my mom, just a few years later. Okay, so that's good. And where did I put that thing down?
Oh, you took it out with you.
Yeah, I did, and I just, oh, there it is.
Oh, there.
Tara Beardsley.
Okay, two
Go.
signatures. Okay, for a minute, I thought this was the same, but it's not. This is Tara, that's Tana.
And we got one. Very good.
Donald Busher.
Yeah. And this is Sharon L. Briggs. Signature notary in DeKalb County, Georgia. And it is a current photo ID.
Elena Simato.
Yeah.
32. Yeah, it is in North Carolina.
Just do it that way, Jake. You don't need to flip them, just do it that way. All right, this is
confirm.
Amy Reek Brinkley. Ms. Brinkley signed it. She's got a notary from
Shauna Cox.
Queens County, New York.
Stomping.
Oh, yeah?
Nice clear copy.
Lived a lot of years, well, he's talking about the accent, no. Native New Yorker, lived there till 8 years ago and I moved down here.
Oh, all right, all right. Whereabouts in the
Well, I
city?
lived in a lot of years in Long Island.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Whereabouts on Long Island?
Rockville Center.
Okay. I grew up in Jersey.
You did? Whereabouts?
First in Monmouth County, then Union County.
Okay.
My
Real
granddad
clear,
lived
but
in Hempstead.
Oh, yeah, that's right next door.
And then he moved to Mineola. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
I know.
I grew up on Long Island.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's-
Hempstead is right.
Kendall.
Very near where
I had an aunt and uncle in Perth Amboy.
Okay.
We lived in Jersey. And I tell people, the way to get to Long Island back in the day, I would take the ferry from Perth Amboy to Staten Island. Then we would drive over, we'd take the ferry.
Oh, wow.
We'd take the Staten Island
Yeah,
ferry
yeah.
over to the island.
Catherine Dowdle.
And then drive
Dowdles.
out to
Signature,
my
we've got
grandfather's.
notary,
People said, "Why you live on West
3025,
Narrows Bridge didn't exist
Didn't
when I was a
exist back
kid.
then, no.
26.
How old are you? Hey, don't go there, don't go there. But yeah, no, I grew up in the city. It's, I saw the Mets in the Polo Grounds, so come on.
Well, I did too.
All right, Fred, come on, we're there, buddy.
I'm 77, so I've been around for a while.
I'm 72 myself.
I was a Brooklyn Dodger fan growing up.
Yeah, see, I think
I cried when they left.
Susanna Frawley.
Yeah, I was 10 years old when they. Yeah, I didn't know about the the financial stuff, but I just cried when I cried.
Came out.
Still bothers me.
Well, it did, didn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
My niece lives in Brooklyn.
Okay.
Just for point of reference, we didn't.
We go there, my brother and his
Oh,
family
that one
live in
too.
Brooklyn.
Really?
Yeah, I was born in
Really?
Brooklyn.
We didn't see the sign.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for the digression.
That's all right.
Anyway, we're Amy Reek Brinkley, and she
Mackenzie
did have
Gullet.
that good ID, and I got to open this
Two
thing.
signatures,
Good,
two
good.
witnesses. 28.
Yeah, I was a messenger in the city, summer.
Bicycle messenger?
No, it was before they were doing bikes.
Oh,
It was on
okay.
foot,
Kathleen
69,
Kennefer.
77.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And just good times, man. I loved it because, back then I lived in Jersey, drinking age was 21.
Yeah.
The city was 18.
Yeah, it was 18.
So I'd hang around the city after work.
Joyce Kilgore.
I'd come home with a bottle of wine.
That's kind of,
Where did you get that? I said,
Yeah.
I got it in New York City legally, Dad.
Yeah.
well,
She initialed it.
guess who the witness was?
Well,
Yeah.
it was 18, but you hit the bars when you're 16. Because they
Yeah,
Justin,
they didn't
know
know.
about this.
we got a question on this
Neighborhood
one.
bars never. They didn't care.
I would, down in the financial
question
district
on
where I
this
was a
witness?
messenger. That was
That's where I worked.
the Killarney Roads, man. That
Oh,
was
yeah,
my
that
place.
I'm
I
assuming
worked on
you
financial.
saw this signature.
Down Wall Street.
I was 20 Exchange Place.
Yeah, okay.
Lynch, Jones, and Ryan.
I worked for
Yeah.
J.P. Morgan,
Huh?
Morgan Guarantee.
Yeah, yeah.
23 Wall.
The big dudes.
Yeah.
So this is Olivia Maple.
Well, I was wondering.
And we got a signature, we got
Yeah.
witnesses, we got
Danielle
the
Lantry.
current ID.
Okay.
Two signatures.
Oh, that's cool, that's cool.
New
York. So my brother's still up there. I mean, he lives up in Hudson Valley, but he still works in the
Okay.
city.
Oh, wow.
Deanne Lantry.
Yeah, they moved up there in 2000, and then 9/11 hit. They were so glad they were up there.
Oh, yeah. I was working on Park Avenue by
Linda
then, so
Lindquist.
I wasn't downtown any, to actually see it. Oh, it was fine.
My brother works for a company that does office installations, like JP Morgan. These 2 stories of a building.
Yeah.
He'll go in
Daniel
with
Nardantonia.
with their facilities people and plan the layout
Okay.
and supervise them.
Uh-huh.
He went to 3 different crews at World Trade Center.
Oh, yeah.
He was going to funerals for
Oh,
2
my
weeks.
God.
It was bad, man. It was really
Teresa
bad. So this is Sarah Beth Campbell. So you got the witness, got the signatures, got a current, legitimate, valid ID.
William Perkins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved it when I was a messenger. I'd hang around town after work, go to the Schaefer concerts at Bowman
Oh,
Rink.
yeah, remember those.
Good times, man.
Yeah.
Good times. Saw a lot
Schaefer.
of bands.
Shannon Paisano.
All right, this is Jane Marie Carboni.
11:20.
New York. Speaking of 26, that's good.
Susan Roby.
Mm-hmm.
27.
Going home in the evening. Sometimes
David
when I
Sharpton.
felt I had a little time on my hands, I wouldn't take the PATH train over Hoboken. I'd take the ferry from Hudson Terminal.
Yeah, yeah.
May it rest in peace.
Yeah, yeah.
Flashing back,
Hudson
baby.
Terminal.
Flashing back.
Patty Ann
All
Sharp.
right. Bronwyn Harold Clark signed it. Got a couple witnesses. Current valid ID. Yeah. Took the last trip on the Elmira. Then it got scuttled
Haley
over
Smith.
by Perth Amboy.
Yeah.
Maxwell.
This one is
Chappatella.
Charles Clarence Courtney.
Mm-hmm.
Got a signature. 2 witnesses. Whoops. Error. 26. That's good.
Patricia Tomberlin.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, all right. And this is Kristen Ray
Lawrence
Daniel
Young.
Dottie. Signature. Current valid ID.
That should be the end of the precinct.
Precinct.
Yeah, we got it.
I did actually note the name on that other one. I think Jake did. Figure out when we get through this one.
This is Hannah
Cal-
Charlene Davis.
Julia Keltman.
They just signed it, had it notarized right here in Buncombe County. And current ID. Well, we have fun.
Matthew Carter.
Yeah.
That's good.
3.
Mark Cope.
We are sending out for chemical analysis, right? Keely Ann Douglas. Got 2 witnesses, got a signature, and got,
Yeah. Just makes it.
still there.
Frederick DeBoer.
Junior.
Junior.
Grace Kirkland Ellis. Colorado Springs and Durham, North Carolina. 2032.
Ryan Gray.
Got it.
Tainted gloves.
Sure, tainted.
Brenda Hayden.
I don't know how tainted they are. This is Molly Alice Gelsey.
Barely make it
She's
out.
got a signature. She's got a couple of
Make
witnesses.
out the expiration?
She's got current ID.
It's either 28 or 26.
See if I
Got
can
that?
get it with the camera so we can actually see it. Come on, focus, focus. Focus.
And this is Madeline Mary Gilbert. And she signed it. She's got a couple of witnesses.
Okay, Phil. No, there. 20. Can you tell?
There we go.
25, I think. Here, see if it's 2025 to you. That's what I think it says.
My wife's
Kinda
working
have to
on
be
phone
right in
bank
the right
today.
spot.
I said, prepare people hang up on it.
All right. It's busy time in election.
I see
All
something.
right, Nathaniel Lee
something
Green.
10, 20, looks like 26.
It's one of the things I like about doing this.
That
No,
gray spot.
no phone banking for me.
I could never,
Oh, is it?
No, this is.
25, 26,
I could never
yeah.
do that.
I can, oh, Jake, we've known each other for years.
Almost tough.
Kicking a few bucks to my campaign. He says, hey, man,
Yeah, no.
I'm an election official. I'm much
You
better
can't.
off not doing
That's
that.
right. Not allowed.
I should have looked at it. I
know.
know how bad scanners can be.
Not allowed, sorry.
Van
I
Johnson.
am.
Well, I know, but they don't know.
But I just tell them, I say, the smartest thing I can do is just not participate in that way. That way nobody
Not what I was
questions my
thinking.
personality.
Van Johnson or something.
Sure, it's bunkum, but hey, it works.
Maybe you're right.
Sounds
Daniel Lee Green
Well, Van
signed
Duncan
it.
is maybe what, you
Yeah,
know.
I love having moved to a place
Van-
that is synonymous with bullshit.
Yeah.
David Lynn.
I
I'm
spent
sorry,
my
David
career in
Land.
DC,
Yeah.
and when I actually moved to the land of bunkum, look, come on back. That was just amazing. Yep,
Got a notary,
just amazing.
Kevin Mulvey.
signature, notary, South Carolina.
I had no idea until I moved here. I knew about Asheville, but I didn't know about
Oh,
bunkum.
33. I thought that said 23. I'm going, no. But it says 33.
Is it based on Wow. Wow. This is Eric Hines. Signed it. Had it notarized in Philly.
Okay.
And
Good.
there we go.
Aileen Robinson.
So you a Yankees fan?
I will admit,
Okay.
it
That's, I grew up a
bugs
Dodger
me
fan,
when I
so
see
he's been to
people
the
change
Yankees, and I
their
was in
own
Brooklyn, they would kill me.
zip
Yep.
You know, so.
Yeah, my brother's a Mets fan.
Oh,
He's
that's
not a
good.
Yankees fan.
Or in South
I
But
was
I-
very happy when the Dodgers beat them the other day, because they still got a little soft spot for the Dodgers.
Well, and the way the Dodgers
I know,
Okay.
Yankees, they just
Thank you.
made me happy.
Leah Mary
26.
signed it, got it witnessed.
That one.
Which one was that name?
Claire, oh, Robinson.
Robinson, Aileen. Okay.
Open it first, old dog, come on. Gotta open
Mark
it first.
Stoker.
You gotta compare that CIV before you. Fortunate.
We have to read it at least.
Rather be lucky than good.
Better than the last one.
Suzanne Stewart.
And here we have Mark Richard James. Mr. James signed it, got
I'm sorry, I didn't
witnesses,
see a picture.
and he's got current passport.
Picture. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as there is one.
After that, it
Andrew
matches.
Walton.
Very good. Troy Brendan Kelly.
Should be under the precinct.
Mr. Kelly signed it. He's got a couple of witnesses.
Precinct.
Got a current ID.
Let's see, what is this one? Oh, this one doesn't. So we just do the whole thing now.
It's all 9.
No, 9.1.
Okay. Christine Boone.
And here we have Richard Mark Lawson. Signed it. Had it notarized in Haywood, and but that's okay because it was valid on his 65th birthday. Right.
Nicholas Castro.
Interesting.
And we got a match.
42.
And this is Helen Louise Lindbergh. Sign it. Got a couple of witnesses. Current ID.
6, 7. Charles Coxey.
Two witnesses. This is 9.1. 26.
And this is Katrina Tao Long. Got a signature, got a couple of witnesses. Current ID.
Actually, Zan Kaylee Hemmel.
Yeah. 9.1. This is interesting. I was expecting a different picture.
Got it.
Emily Decker.
Yes.
Daniel Allen Mabe. Signed it. Witness statement. 32.
Joyce Erickson.
Signature two witnesses. Erickson. Oh, this is a license, isn't it? There it is. Oh,
Lisa Easton, Alexander McGinn.
1 and 44, that makes 12.
Signature.
80, 79 or 80 or something like that.
We had it. Well, it works.
Kaya.
This is Jennifer Marie Nance. She signed it, had it notarized in Texas. 25. 26. 26.
Dara Fazonia. Or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Justin, you said you were gonna get a magnifying glass?
Yeah.
Might be able to read that.
What you got?
It's tiny. I mean, tiny.
Yeah, I guess use your phone.
Yep, that's how you do it.
12, 21, 20, 30.
There you go.
Okay.
Love modern technology.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
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 I still like the days before fax machines.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I sent that to you, didn't you?
Did you say he loves his technology?
Sometimes.
Yeah, well, we're all gonna regret that one.
Yeah.
Jerry Foley.
Oh, yeah, then yours. We will.
I'm toast.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, this is Kevin Michael Naylor. Gorgeous signature. And it is witnessed. And
Daniel
27.
Bucher.
There we are.
Yeah,
26.
life before fax machines.
Yeah.
I remember when we got a Xerox machine in the office for the first time back in '69.
It's like
They wouldn't let me near
Minnesota,
it.
does that matter?
they knew what I was gonna do, I'd sit on it.
We've asked this before, I think as long as she's registered.
Yeah, I was only like 17 or something, 16. That's
People don't change their
funny stuff.
licenses until they have to.
I know.
Now people
Just a-
have them at home.
Minnesota,
All right, Jamie, Lynn,
I'm assuming you
Rosbush,
checked the registration. or
and we
did
got
you?
a signature. We got 1, 2,
Yep.
current ID.
Yep.
That looks good.
Because we're Douglas Harris.
Check, just put a note beside that one, Minnesota license.
And this is Brenda Lizette Perez. Got a signature, got a couple witnesses, got a current ID.
So Douglas Harris.
Yep.
Kinda helpful. 28.
This one is Mark Smith,
Seth Hanno.
County, 26.
Okay, another one.
It's 31.
Yeah, I can actually see that one.
Yep.
Douglas Hodson.
This is Farley Waller Snell. Signature, 1, 2 witnesses,
Blood's
Just
25.
made it.
26. Good, very good.
Gertrude Hildberg.
And this one is Kurt Aldrich Vander Dees. Looks good there. And 29.
Ira Kay.
Yep.
And that's the precinct.
Rochelle
Yeah,
Kay.
huh?
Yep.
Just to have a precinct?
Nam Kahu. 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 Nam Kahu. Hmm? They've been doing it that way.
Where what? Just Albus?
Oh, okay. Just curious.
4 teams. We're keeping
Okay.
All right. And precinct 2.1, Montford, Monsell, Caldwell, Adcock.
Principal
Signed it, got it witnessed.
is a North Carolina license.
Adcock, 27.
When you cut off, I sort of like to verify.
Phoebe Kinsley.
Got it, good.
Leslie Cornfield.
And this is David Stewart Bailey. Footer signed, got it witnessed. Mr. Bailey has a current ID, but didn't want. Aw.
Aw.
We like this.
Nice.
Here we have an absentee ballot where the voter wrote, "Thank you, election workers."
Didn't register?
Very nice.
Do we have to spoil that?
I'll turn off my mic for.
Okay.
Unless you want to accept it, but.
Well, you know, we accepted it and then went, wait a minute, Minnesota, so, yeah.
I'll try to cure it. I'll let them know, hopefully.
Okay. Cause it has to be what?
Has to be within 90 days of this election. If they move it within 90 days of the election, it can be an out of state.
Yeah.
Anything before that has to be North Carolina.
Okay.
Or for a ballot, like passport, anything else can work. And they might be able to do that. We might be able to call them and say, hey, scan a copy of your passport.
Cause a lot of people don't,
She probably got a passport.
yeah, probably.
Lives in Minnesota. I'm sure she's had to go to Canada.
Yeah.
I'll hold it to the side. That way Joyce knows about it.
Okay.
And
9.1.
Peter Marks, is that one?
You want to get more business from 9 a.m. until whenever I leave the warehouse?
I'd be happy to. Anything I can do to help. I don't have a football game anymore. That's good. I love the voters in this county. This is Francis Evelyn Barrett.
Kate Martin.
Martin, 32. That's a nice, I love those nice clear.
Yeah.
Especially because he's
Barbara McKendorfer.
Yeah. Sendoffer? I don't know. 31. Yeah, we can barely make out North Carolina.
Patricia Millard.
To him tonight.
27.
I was about to have a cookie, you didn't run me out of bed.
And Thomas Millard.
Very different. 20,
this one is Caroline
21. Oh, 43.
43,
So
so
he's
he's-
81?
Yeah.
Okay.
He earned the right to have expired ID.
I guess so.
Rosina Milivolti.
31. And we do have a picture down here.
Oh, okay.
It just doesn't want to open. All right, I won't take it out next time.
There. Matthew Molderink.
31.
Haley Murdoch.
That's another one where somebody filled that out, but there's different signatures. 27. I don't think I need this anymore.
I tried to get it as cool as I could in here before we started.
Linda Peavy.
27.
Vanessa Phillips.
29.
Kyle Pollock.
26.
Lily Pollock.
No, mine don't run out. I'm 26.
34.
Sybil Pollock.
Yeah, there's a whole family of Pollocks here. 6.
Same day, 5. Huh? Yeah.
Donald Pritchard.
Bob.
Aaron Pritchard.
28.
Christy Ramadani. Sarah Reeves. Rosario Santiago Ortiz.
And he signs the whole thing. Or she. Sorry. 28.
Philip Schloss.
With the family of Floshes. 26.
Chantel Shapley.
27.
Craig Shapley. Dale Snyder.
Notary. 2027, Florida. Look, you get a lot of those. 28. Oh, 26? 28.
28.
8s and 6s. They'll get you every time.
Judith Sparrow.
Mm-hmm. 29.
Justin Stube.
$32.
Ashley Thompson.
That's 25. Yeah, 25. I thought it said 24 there for a moment. It's 25.
We have a precinct.
6. Shannon Thompson. That's the
Yeah.
same signature.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's the same name.
Yeah.
Whoever filled this out, filled this part out. They signed it. 27.
Willie Thompson.
27.
Savannah Tilly.
Got a witness, but we've also got a notary, so. In Utah. Interesting. North Carolina. Only 27.
Paul Von Custer.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I put it back in order here.
32.
Yeah, we're just gonna hold it.
And it is North Carolina.
This is here at William Keith.
Sharon Wagner.
Man, Lord, that hate the hands, they will make
29.
see that one.
And Rachel Zidden.
How do you want? Precinct.
More?
No. You ask.
Make you open a smelly and you're like, nope, that's all you get.
I told you, payback's still coming. Okay, we got one here.
10-1.
10.1.
Sarah Copeland.
Yes. Okay, signature two witnesses. Copeland 27.
Ann Dachowski. Tori Hidalgo.
Thirty-two? Yeah. It's at least 32.
Sharon Hooker.
Signature, North Carolina notary. 26. 28.
Anna Ickelheimer.
Mr. Tate, I'm afraid we've got a mismatch.
30.
That is gonna take a minute to find the mate to it. Well,
Malvern King.
Okay.
Well, no, but I've been through the
28.
survey. We might get lucky. But don't mind my hasty initial.
Parker King.
This is Aiden Shearer.
Arizona. Expires in 28. 32.
Frank Masson Jr.
28.
Sherry Teresa Poole Whitesides.
Whiteside's Pool?
Whiteside's Pool, yeah.
Okay,
Sherry Teresa Whiteside, yeah.
32.
32. Brooke Roberts.
$25.
Lynn Royden.
29.
Bonnie Shell.
28.
So we're gonna have to let that person know, like, you better go to election day.
Isaiah Titus. It's interesting.
Yeah. 27. Got me. I was hoping we'd have a driver's license so I'd have something to compare it to. Is there a signature?
not on there.
There's no. Oh, there it
Right there,
is.
same thing.
Okay. That works for me. I just wanted to see
Yeah.
see it somewhere else.
Titus.
I check it, CID, from you reading the name out, I glance up there.
You got this in
I
California.
look at it, and then when you start reading the name, I'll
Interesting.
look there and get it.
Biltmore Avenue.
Joshua Tripoli.
32.
32. Okay, Martha Volmerhausen.
27.
That should be the end.
Precinct. Okay. 10.1.
Amber Baxley. 11.1.
Oh, you're right. 11.1. And 26.
Beth Ann Blitz.
29.
Lynn Kennedy.
27.
Adele Cummins.
I can barely make it out. 2030.
Jordan Dreyer. Leanna Dugan or Duggan.
See, when we're doing it, I don't check it out until you make sure that's okay. And when you start signing, then I check it out.
Christopher Hernandez.
Problem, check.
Tennessee, Sevier County. 27. 32.
Jason Jeffries.
I don't think nobody does.
Taylor Jeffries.
30.
Rachel Larson.
82. Yeah.
32.
32.
This is the last one.
We read that home was there, the was there, really nice hotel.
Allison Little.
I have another.
29.
Gertrude, I like that.
Gregory McDonough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Okay. Move to 11.1, 10.8 ballot belongs in 11.1 is correct.
So he should be on the list somewhere. What's the name?
Daniel Bernard Linden. Not there. It must be someplace else.
Let's have this Gregory.
That's this one. Justin. Where are you? Where'd he go?
He's hiding.
He's hiding.
He's standing behind a pillar, right? No, he's in the room.
Ah.
Okay, here we have Lauren Ann Deal.
Justin? Question? Got a note that he's not on our list. I mean, it says 11.1 on the envelope. I don't know why the note was put on it particularly, but it's not on our list. So,
What's the date stamp?
October 24th. Further moved to 68.1. 10.8.
so why is
24.
11.1 correct?
The
That
thing
is-
is, we would have seen the 24th earlier this week.
No, not necessarily.
We stamped the 24th. We would have seen that Tuesday or Wednesday.
I don't understand this number. I don't know why I'm seeing it now.
Well, I mean, the ballot's 11.1, but they're saying he moved, is it moved from 68.1? I thought it said 2. Okay, cause we're confused, and he's not on the list. Not on the
No.
list. That's the big issue there. No, 11.1.
But check 68.5.
68.1 or maybe even 680.
So unless this, so this could be this could be a spoil reissue.
Yep.
And they've sent the first ballot.
Linden, is it Linden?
Daniel Linden.
68.1.
Linden,
No,
it'd be an L.
it's not here.
Look further down at 681. Got no 681s today?
No.
Yeah, mystery to us too. We'll continue with precinct.
Okay, so we should have Gregory McDonough.
Yes. $32.
This is Brendan Club.
Joski McIntosh.
$31.
Daniela Moyer.
Tennessee, Sevier County, 28. 32.
Earl.
Colorado. 26. 26.
Diana Schmidt.
27.
That's the last in the precinct.
Precinct. This is all we've got in this precinct, and this is the one that the.
Okay, she's researching it now. I hadn't seen that until now.
Okay. Do what? Do they have money in them? Well, oh well.
Actually, you know what's funny you should say that? I've never, you would think people talk about corruption on some stuff that they would like slide a bill or something in here.
Never seen one. Never seen Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Post office probably gets it first.
He's
Okay.
got a good point. He's got a good point. Post office probably gets it first.
Or they're so good they get steamed.
Or it's
Mary.
just clipped to the outside, you know,
Yeah.
slide this through. Albertson.
Mary Albertson.
Mary Frances Albertson.
Yes.
Albertson. Oh, well.
But she's like 100. Oh. That should be 104. Yeah, it should be 100 and 1920, 2020. Should be 104. Good for her.
Wow. We need to send her a thank you card. We need to send this lady a thank you card.
104 years old.
Oh yeah, I did see that one.
And she did it all properly too.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I see the notes.
That's amazing. Hmm? Okay.
Jackson Bean.
Is that Bean or Ben?
Bean.
26.
Linnea Bork.
29.
Lydia Burnett.
I guess that's North Carolina.
It looks, I see them.
Considering the address is an actual address, I would assume that's.
Yeah. Constance Cantwell.
Okay, Florida, 2028. 28.
Savannah Carpenter.
I don't think there's anything that disqualifies it.
Kathleen Coffey.
27.
Alexander Konsky.
28.
Hannah Konsky.
What?
Did you hear all that?
No.
Okay, so he moved within the deadline, or inside the 90 days. So basically, he needed to vote at this address. Why they added an extra note, maybe it was just for their own bookkeeping, but he's got the ballot that he's supposed to. It's a roundabout way of saying somebody.
Okay, what about the list? Do we add him or what?
Oh, that's right.
He's not on the list.
He's not on 68.
He's not.
There it is.
No.
Combined.
I'm sorry, I told you.
Yeah, same thing, yeah.
Can I see what his list is? I was still
Yeah.
getting the balance out for his
We thought it was 68.1, but we didn't find him. Let's look 68.1 again and just double check.
It starts right here.
No, this is 68.1. But we're looking for Linden. It should be right here.
Yeah.
68. How far does it go? Right there.
It starts here. It's not on here.
But see, we do have, interestingly enough, we have a 68.1 that's a Meyer down at the bottom. So. He's not on 68.1 either. Because we just double checked that one. So we'll go on with this one. Okay, now we're back
Where
to
do we leave off?
12.1. No.
Cor-
Yeah, Giovanni.
Corcado.
Yes. Oh, and look at the witnesses. Santana.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
31. He looks like a Giovanni, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I'm not sure why, but
Mary Elledge.
Mammoth precinct.
26.
This is like you said, did anybody go vote at
Catherine Fisher.
That's just one precinct.
32.
That's where I graduated.
Brian Foslin.
You go there.
North Carolina, Bucking County, 2026. 32.
Never seen nobody do it over 60. The other morning, when Jess and I went to the ag center, it was 9 o'clock.
Mandy
They had
Foslin.
99 in line at that time.
North Carolina.
Justin, need some more.
26.
Yolande Grobler.
Hey, there's that. Yeah.
30.
19.1.
Ronald Haynes.
Should be one in front of that one. What's that?
Voter ID.
14463.
You really like that picture, didn't you?
Yeah.
And that 14, yeah. See, I told you I was looking at the sea out there.
Tara Ix.
30.
Kevin King.
30. I think I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow.
Kristen Kopistinsky.
That one? Well, we got it. It's what we're supposed to do. Kopsinski?
That's
Kopsinski.
Kopistinsky. Kopistinsky.
Kopsinski. Yeah, probably 31.
I saw that 24.
Ryan Lakeinen.
29.
Half of one here, barely one here.
Aubrey Mast.
Yeah. Precinct was printed weirdly.
Oh, Catherine Nugent.
29.
Alicia Patron.
29.
Julie Slattery, or Slattery.
29.
Ezra Stutzel.
25.
Wesley Thurston.
31.
Up there near Avon.
Elliot Tucker.
Oh, Lord. Okay, let's try this thing out. Got his name.
11429.
There you go. I like it.
Clayton Usher.
$30.
Kathleen Usher.
Yeah, they give a deduction on that.
31.
Nancy Wilshire.
27.
That switches to 13-1 now.
Yeah. No, it's not marked. Mark that. They skipped on us. But
It was a test.
precinct,
It was a test to see if we would know.
you're testing us. There's no marker on that one. But we won. That makes sense. So we'll have to do that next time?
On Monday.
Okay. Okay. Then we'll argue about it again, probably.
There's one of the early ones going out for and
It must have been somebody looking at the notes and just.
Okay.
Lindsay Barras.
out.
27. Peter.
Okay, David Corigliano.
Nope. 13.1.
Who do we have?
Joseph Denman Estridge.
Here's Estridge.
How many were missing?
Just this one.
Let's see if it's in here somewhere.
Corigliano.
Justin, we're missing one.
The one from 68.1.
Now this is RSC, and then there's Corigliano, and we go to, the next page goes to Estridge, but it's not in here.
I recognize that name. Hold on a second.
Okay. Just put a note, not, missing. 13.1. 13.1. Let's go on to Estridge. We'll come back to that one.
Joseph Estridge.
Provisional license is fine.
25.
No, that's not a temporary, that's a provisional. 25. It's different.
They must have, this is definitely they must have
This is the last one.
Was the last page 9. The last one.
They did some of them out there. They're unassisted, they live in the water there, it's out there, it's Grover, they come from Grover Park. It's right there in Skyland as you go up Mills Gap. Yeah, yeah.
Why is that? That's not a good sign. We have different reports? What's the date on that one? Is the
November
date?
1st, 1:14 p.m.
What's the time on that one? This is 1:14 p.m.
This is 3:30.
That's a later report. We're working off an older report.
Precinct. Is it okay?
We got to go back and recheck all these things.
No, it'll just be all the ones unless you mess or
What did you do?
you're okay.
Because this,
Just start where you were. Apparently got removed from some.
They still missing ones.
so do we mark him as missing? We just marked him missing.
Let's keep going.
He's not supposed to be on this list.
Are you going to give us the rest of the pages?
No, I'll let you have the whole one of this one. Not that one. Have the one that's the timestamp for the rest of it.
So what do we do with the ones we've checked on the old list?
In the time.
I'll come back and check on them, but
Excuse me for not looking.
I didn't know you got handed a different copy.
We didn't either.
Asher Jesse Walker Wilson.
Go from where you're at and I'll take the time to go back through these then.
Okay, so we're going to start on page 9.
And I'll just double check them all.
Just set this
If we
one
get
aside.
through before everybody else, we'll maybe go back and check them. Okay. Okay, this is the first 9 pages.
Okay, which would be
1
these.
through 9.
And we did one on page 10.
We'll redo
do
that
that
one.
one.
So we've got 1 through 9 here.
That's the original.
Put those together. Mark it original. Okay.
And then just leave this all together.
Okay. Okay, those are the ones we did. Okay. We'll keep the whole list together. Pages 1 through 9. He said 314, didn't he?
Yeah, that
This
one's
is
150.
153.
got things to do. That's right.
What's the timestamp at the bottom of your list? Right down here.
3:30, I think, what it is. What's yours?
1:14. Theirs is 1:14 too. Yeah, okay. Justin, theirs is 1:14 too.
Why, sometimes we print
Well, this one's not 3:30. This one's 1:53.
No, that's the anomaly. The one I gave you.
This is 1:53. That one's 1:14. There's no 3
This
here.
is the 114.
That's 1:14. This is 1:50. This one, 1:53. 1:53.
I'm looking right here.
You did that?
Well, this
Oh,
is,
media. Oh, I'm overlooking it.
Yeah.
but it's still a later one. This is 1:53. That's 1:14. Theirs is 1:14. So this is a later date.
Oh.
See, it's a later timestamp here. Theirs is 1:14 also, like our first list.
I'm looking at the wrong time. This is your original.
That's the original, 1:14. That's what they've got, 1:14. This is one you gave me. It's 1:53.
Yeah, that's the one I generated for myself later in the afternoon.
And it's the one that was missing.
The
So
one that was missing.
which do we work off of since they're working off
It'll
1:14?
be the closest to the board meeting date. So you have to look to make sure.
Theirs is 1:14. You can check the others. I'm guessing they're all 1:14.
No, I just have to look at the bottom.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That was it. Yours is 1:53 though,
They must have made a change
between 1:14 and 1:53.
that got,
Well, that
that
one
one
I
probably got
can't
pushed to
read.
a later
That
meeting.
really no way.
I recognize them.
So should we just continue with that one? Because it's the same list that they've got.
Right. I wouldn't monkey with you because Rachel and them may have. I remember that name and I'm trying to remember. Let me go pull it up and I'll know. I'll be able to tell you exactly.
I just wanted us to be working on the same thing.
Don't take long.
Make sure you've got, do we have the full list?
Yeah, I put it together there.
45, good. Okay. We'll just leave that note as it's missing. And you know where you were,
Right here.
and here's the rest of the list.
Okay.
I'll put it where? There?
You did that.
We mark that one as missing.
Yes.
Double check, make sure you got it. Okay, missing. Okay. Now
Okay.
Okay, very good. Now we're down to, which one?
Okay, should be Robert Gaddy.
That's where we're working. Gaddy, 25. Glad we got that straight.
Crystal Hill. No name.
31. I think he deliberately gives us all the weird ones. Huh? See, yeah, absolutely. Mr. Chairman. Jake. Signed but not printed. Name's not printed, it's signed.
Right.
Don't you get those?
I mean, if it wasn't signed, we wouldn't take it, but what about printed?
Well, I think that I can read it. Jerry Lewinsky. And, I mean, he'd be easy to look up. He's just a marshal.
Okay, should we have him looked up?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind just showing that to Justin, because I know we've encountered some other ones.
Okay,
And I think it comes down to whether or not you can actually figure out who the individual is.
just put name, printed name missing on witness 2. Justin, Okay, fine. No rush. Everything else checks out on this one but that, so we'll double check. Jake says we should look this one up. No printed name.
But I think I can read that signature.
Jared Blankenship.
Yeah, something close to that. I thought we'd encountered some of those previously this month. And that's why I thought maybe you wanted to take a look. Okay, here we have Michael John Duffy.
Neither.
I can tell the name. I'm with y'all. I can tell the name. But, well, I guess it does say you can pay P.O. Box.
It does say P.O. Box. I'm not worried about that, but is that considered filled out? I don't know.
It might even be registered. Just because he's a marshal doesn't mean it's not registered. So I'll look it up.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so we're at,
Well, yeah,
Elliot Jones?
Yes.
This is on the North Carolina voter search. Yes, I'm hoping we're gonna see him. Marie Duffy.
Elizabeth Kestner.
Makes me, it's weird when people miswrite their own name. Jake, what's worse, when they don't print their name or they misprint their own name? I don't know, but that's what I'm asking.
I'm just curious. I mean, what the heck?
I think Justin stacks all of these up just for me.
You know what's funny?
What?
This is all in the family. I'm inclined to think it's okay, but it's just weird.
I know.
It's like
How do you miswrite?
Elizabeth crossed off or something.
I have a feeling that one member of the family was supposed to sign it and another one is the
Yeah.
one that did.
Right. I'm glad you get those instead of me. Give it a Justin. Hey, Justin, what do we got here? Okay, so.
Oh, well.
Yes, it did.
Itzel Moreno Angeles.
Yes. I'm going to turn that one sideways and.
This is Elizabeth Karen Ellis.
Where'd he go?
Benjamin Michael Fensfeld.
Is that Victorino?
Looks like Victorino Perez.
None of these people can write their own name.
But look at the signature. Looks like it starts with a J.
This is not the same family, is it? Okay, he's researching that one.
That's the one with the name missing?
Yeah, the other one.
Okay.
Well, just for giggles, Jake.
Not another one.
Look at the second witness on that one. And the signature looks like it starts with a J.
Signatures are just.
Yeah, I know.
Now that one is bad.
Yeah, no, it's-
I don't know.
That's acceptable. It's
Just weird.
different, but it's acceptable.
T-O-R-I-N-O. I can make it out, so, okay. I don't understand.
That's Itzel.
I guess I don't have to understand. This is Angeles. Yeah, it's a,
Okay.
It's definitely, and I say you can see the mortgage. And what that right there is.
Caitlin Nellis Masters.
more people. You do this to me intentionally.
I give you one comedy ballot and you yell. By the way, she's okay. 1010 registration. So that's the, oh wait, it's not yours.
That's not mine.
Okay, because I was looking at the name and like, there's no Henderson on
Come
the
back,
list.
Jason. Come back, Justin. Okay, I gave you one that didn't have, you know, a name in it.
Right.
I showed this one to Jake. They can't spell their name apparently. That's one. Wait. We got a whole
It
group
gets
here.
better.
They can't write their names.
Maybe they were.
They can't spell it either. Their own name.
Actually, at the end of the night, sometimes I can't. No. Hey, Justin.
Anyway, that is Mary Nealis. It looked like it started up here and ended up down here.
Now his wife, date of birth wouldn't qualify him, but if
Yeah, date of birth,
So,
what I should do, let me see if I can. I'll pull it up.
26.
Driver's license number matches.
Okay, it's got a name and
That was Masters, Nellis
Yes.
Masters.
1010. She registered on 1010, so she's okay. She's with me.
you do this just to confuse me.
What am I doing?
3 in a row.
Wait, is that her?
That was one of the witnesses.
Yeah. So what did you say it was?
Must be her grandparents or something. Must be staying with their grandparents.
Yeah, I know.
That's why it is. Plus one.
He's coming up with lots of good reasons here.
That's the only reason I can think of.
I know. It's there.
Hannah Paris.
Yes. Let's move on to somebody that can write their name.
Yeah.
You know, if it had a maiden name in there, I get that. If you just
Right.
got married or something, but
It's been your whole life.
right.
Zachary Paris.
Yes.
Yes.
31.
Patricia Ann Jackson Frisbee.
Ella Pavliuk.
As of now.
29. I wonder if that's part of our Russian community.
Sarah Redder.
32. Unlike Jake, I hate those licenses. They just don't copy well, that's all.
I know. Laura Sheridan.
All right. I think the driver's license number 470 in our system.
32.
They're old enough to.
trying to go ahead and look.
And we were holding this spot open for what?
Okay, so that.
No, we were holding that spot, and that may be the one that, it's just not,
Why were you holding this one?
cause you took one away from us.
We just, we hadn't started that.
Missing the witness.
Yeah, witness name, that's right.
And then Lauren Zadeba.
Seba,
Yeah.
Zadiba. Zadiba,
Zadiba.
yep.
Alrighty, here we have Susan Richard Lee.
There's no way to know.
Yeah, there's no way to. I mean,
There's no initial, there's no nothing, so.
We have the PO box. My recommendation. I mean, I feel like it's good, so, I mean, to be fair, I would let everybody take a look and see what they.
Well, pass it around, see if everybody agrees, and,
We could put a vote on it. We could put it to a regular vote, we'll just hold it.
okay.
What's the issue?
The printed name is missing on the witness. The signature's there, but there's no printed name, so. Yeah, I think so, but I'll let everybody look at it, and I just, yeah. Precinct,
All right, Sophia Cottaspot.
got a spot, okay. 32, precinct,
Wait, did she give it back to you?
no, you took it.
AK, did you?
You took it for a vote.
Oh, that's right.
It's getting late.
Okay,
Emily Corpus.
This is Howard Ryan.
31.
Frank Crooks.
29.
Gay Deaver.
29.
Renee Dunaway. Laura Frazier.
Monica.
26.
Amy Green Herman.
24.
Christian Harkins. 29. Jason Herman. Shane Johnson.
Well, I've got his nose to the grinding wheel. Good, that's what I like to hear. I'm gonna grind him off. There you go. Okay. There you go.
That's the special provision.
Benjamin Krupp.
Passport, okay.
31. Sarah Lawry's check.
glad you're saying these names and not me. You do a much better job than I would.
30.
I would be butchering these.
Clint, did you say? Yeah. Okay.
Kristen Marshall.
I've got a notary, 26, North Carolina, Wake County. 30.
Kelly Mayer. Stephen Mayer.
I'm just pulling them out of there. Don't pull them out.
Courtenay Morgan.
I'm taking them precinct by precinct. This is
Yeah, that.
That's an interesting name, isn't
I
it?
wonder if she goes by Courtney or if she actually says Courtenay.
Courtenay Lane Morgan. Interesting.
Yeah, and like you said, that was populated, yeah.
Mary Parente.
North Carolina, Wake County, 28, notary,
Yeah, yeah.
30.
Jeffrey Pearlstein.
Wake County, 28, must be the same place. 24, oh, 12, 16.
Yeah, that's good.
2 days after my birthday.
There you go. Spencer Reese.
This is
31.
Yeah, my birthday's the 22nd of December. I know he's got the combination gift.
Oh, I
Here's
did
your
too. I did
birthday
too.
and what?
Well, you know, my aunts used to buy an extra nice gift, but as a kid, all you know is you got one instead of two.
Yes.
Been there, done that.
Peter Shoemaker.
It's like, it's a very nice gift, but there's only one.
Yeah. And where's my cake?
Right, really. Like I said, my husband's is 30th. It's even worse.
Yeah.
Who wants
wants
gets
a
a
party,
birthday
right.
party, you know, 5 days after Christmas?
Ashley Sindelar.
Doesn't, you have to double take that one, don't you?
31.
Oh, that's another good one.
Benjamin Stillwell.
Boy, that's weird, a little bit distance between them.
Carrie Walker.
This won't count as one of those big holidays. This guy.
Justin, may I have some more?
Yeah, 28. Just kicking.
Lily Webb.
Yeah, no, I just clicked over
30.
Usually with the new license, there's an issue.
Break.
With that lizard on it. Yeah.
Break.
Yes. Oh, okay, yeah, we're at the end of that.
Yep, they do
Yep.
that for
Precinct.
And when you said break, I was out here to break. Look.
Right. Yeah, we're gonna stop for just a second. And we'll be right back.
yeah, high. Yeah, because that was a little blurred and I couldn't read it there.
should be the last one.
Yep.
No, that's
Redwood. So we're skipping 50, we're going to 51.2, but we're coming back to 50.
And this precinct is one of my favorite chief judges.
Well, that's 51.1, and that's 52. Well, yeah, it comes before 52. Yeah, it comes before. Yeah, 'cause see, this is 51.1, so.
Yeah, he votes on the left. He won't listen to his old man.
Well, no, we need that one, that's 51.1, 52.2 comes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, here we have Linda Anderson.
Hey, these numbers, that's just stupid. I have them for a while.
Teamwork. But sure enough, I did sign one before. Mistake. Okay. This one is a mistake. Here we have Willard Paul Ballmer.
Yeah, it didn't matter. I love it.
Okay.
Easy and.
That one.
Okay. How many
Got
are
an
left?
apple. You want an apple?
Oh, no, thank you. I have one back there. Of course, there was some chocolate too, so you know what won out.
Chocolate over there.
I know. I've been looking at it.
Sally brought a whole bag for tonight, so go for it. I mean, we got left in the box. Oh, we got a big box.
60.2.
We had the pros do that one.
Are these the last of them?
Here we have Sarah
Mary? Murray?
Good.
Okay, 60.2.
Let's get these in order here.
Time to switch to water.
Used to, they had where
There we go.
you couldn't use them like.
60.4.
You're not paying attention. You're not. So they're supposed to make it where they can't see.
No, 60.2.
Oh, I was looking at that.
Right.
1, 2. Okay, Rebecca Dickerson.
Yep. Okay. Here we go.
That's where I was stationed. In an airport.
Carol Edgerton.
Oh, it was like being at the beach. That's where I came from. I came from Beach
Carol,
Rock.
okay.
So it
30?
it was like going to the beach.
Just to have another.
Carolyn Elliott.
Rita Cash.
The lights just get brighter?
Something happened. Okay, I saw it too.
No,
but-
it just got brighter.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't just you. I saw it too.
Good.
Yeah.
Charles Elliott.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see that.
Daniela Hinton.
You got a bunch of them. The whole family.
Sherry Keller.
Oh, Grace. Okay. 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 Is this it?
Sometimes
Thomas.
I wonder why we even check the expiration dates.
Yeah.
Because it can be a year out anyway.
Oh.
Check.
Thomas Keller.
We haven't got to her yet.
I guess it's good that we have very few of those. So.
Yeah. Jesse Ream. Matthew Sekenick.
North Carolina, 2029.
Oh, I think so.
28. Clifton Smith.
Yeah. And that's a good.
And Mary Smith.
No, so long as see, she had a, that's why you gotta look at her identification. So learn from it, she got
Shirley Spencer. The lights just changed.
Yep, they did it again. They went down this time.
How was this one?
Goes down one more notch, we gotta leave.
31.
But it did just
Mary Spencer.
Mm-hmm.
I struggled to read in Kindle.
Justin.
Alicia Stewart.
Does it still have a grace period on it or not? As long as it's valid, it's not valid. It expired. No, you know, it's valid for a year. Okay, all right, okay.
The only one like that you have to worry about
Well, I questioned
Drew
that,
Wright.
'cause I know your driver's license is, but I didn't know about.
Buncombe County, 29.
Okay.
26.
What's that?
Precinct. Hmm? What?
I just look. It looked like the same name, but maybe I'm saying it wrong. Oh, okay. Never mind.
You
I
thought
just
this
saw
was the
that and I
same?
thought she
No,
notarized her own signature.
I did that with one of them. Precinct.
Yeah.
I did the same thing with one of them the other day. I went, oh, yeah.
Yeah, that-
Okay.
Mia
Wait a minute, you
Altieri.
can't do that. Oh, yeah, I guess you can.
Mia Altieri.
Mm-hmm.
The post office is right on there.
Allison Blackwelder.
There she is. I doubt it.
30.
That out of the one.
Yeah,
See, I honestly think she filled this out
And then she just had them sign
and just
it.
had them sign it. Which, that's fine. Save her witnesses time.
Yeah. Brenda Brown.
Mm-hmm.
29.
Some writing is just distinctive.
Yeah. Yeah. We found one that.
Mary Cowart.
The license said,
North Carolina, Brunswick County, 2028.
the label said Eugene.
31.
We found it upstairs. Yes, it's, yeah, because look at everything else.
Nathaniel Honey.
Yeah. 28.
Amanda Manning. Robert Manning. Marla McGee.
Yes.
32.
No way.
53.1.
Will McGee.
Look at the age. Yep.
Jennifer Minor.
29.
Luther Richie.
G 27.
You want it brotted? Well, it will be brotted to you.
Philip Sarles. Waynette Sorrells. Cole Tackett.
I'm not even going to ask what they're doing. I'm not even going to ask what she's doing.
Oh, she said she was hot. I'm hot.
Richard Wilkes. Stephanie Young.
Oh, I like it.
Nice. That should be the end of that precinct.
Yep. Precinct. Let's see. This is a big one. 61-1.
Okay, 61-1. Johari Bashnagel.
Yep.
Doesn't count.
25.
One race if it's filled in for both.
Edna Beard. Wilbur Beard. Nancy Branscombe.
Alabama, 2026. June 26.
Yeah.
27. Nancy Kava.
No. We're down at the end. We're all the way to 68.
Lucy Dixon. Erica Dunham.
Crazy signatures, I swear. No such thing as penmanship anymore.
No.
No.
Tyler Flint. Jennifer Fraser.
She signed it and then went back and printed it. That works.
Doris Hodges. Caleb Holman.
Full fuzz on.
Look at the name. Interesting names.
Marco Kengot. Mark McClatchy.
We've seen that name before.
Maybe she's a professional witness.
Could be.
Karen Noel. Deborah Ostergren.
Ooh.
That's kind of
It's a little bit bigger here, but it's kind of pretty much the same kind of thing. Crazy. Okay. 25.
Meredith.
So, let's see what it says on the inside.
Leo Parmenter.
A lot of times it depends.
Oh.
Oh.
They were given a limited trial, and then they gave it to no, it was like a,
Expiration date.
worth the limited trial.
He's not 65.
But it's used to
He's still apply.
Within a year.
Within a year. Go ahead.
Again, it
parents in the car.
should bother you that he's driving around on an expired.
Yeah.
It never fails to make me laugh.
They could take that away
We
from
get them
users, then they could,
all the time.
Well, if it was September, I would
I believe there
have
was
figured it
another
out,
document
but
in the return envelope.
Michael Rattle.
I don't.
Read this.
Lots of rattles.
they won't give you
Was not
Maybe it's Riddell.
Riddell.
sleeve.
because they want to make sure that you're
If it was my name, it would be Riddell.
Yes.
years, see,
Yeah,
that
but
a certain
that's
For someone to
clearly
talk
not
to.
acceptable better. Now, we
Pamela Riddell or
from
Rattle.
California on a separate piece of paper. That's what
Lots
I'm
of
expecting to see
Riddells
here.
out there.
same principle. It's just when you
Here's another
Lots
one.
of 'em.
Thomas.
You know, sometimes those
And
envelopes
the
get
others are witnessing.
open
I hope these all open up properly.
in a hasty process.
Egbert. Thomas Egbert.
Okay, well.
Adam Rhodes.
31?
31.
So we know to come back and check that box.
Elizabeth Rhodes.
We're going through the roads now. 31. I love seeing people that look good in glasses.
This is Alexa
Yeah.
Brown.
I have not accepted glasses gracefully ever.
I don't either.
That's why I wear contacts.
Eleanor Roberts.
I despise my glasses.
All right.
Nice small signature.
What's his name?
Okay. It's not as big a haystack as it might have been.
25.
I don't like glasses either. I only need them for reading, fortunately.
No, I can't
Well,
approve that.
I never wore glasses until I had to get reading glasses.
That's
And then it kind of went like this. I lost some of my distance and some of my, So now I wear bifocal contacts. But I love My contacts.
Brenda Russell.
And anyway, Alexa Graham does have a witness signature on there.
42.
Got a current ID.
Rebecca Scawthorne. 29. Happy Stewart.
And who had what? Who was called Will?
25. It's an interesting name. One of those that'd be hard to live with.
Happy Caleb. This is right. Interesting. Sarah Stewart.
And see, Happy
Yeah.
is a witness on this one. The name, my mother used to work with a woman whose name was Mary Christmas.
Ah,
And I guess, you know, it's like, why would you do that to your kid?
right.
Who,
H. Lawrence Traub.
interesting. Well, lots of trobs apparently.
29. Wow, he's getting up there.
Oh, okay, so then, well, Ada is
95.
Oklahoma.
No, 29's when it expires.
Oh, 20.
45. When he was born.
Okay. I
So
was
he's what, 80? 80?
78
70.
or 79.
Yeah,
I think
something like
range.
that.
Michaela Tuttle.
Okay, can't see the expiration date on this one. Put it in that way. It'll stick out a little, but 5.
Shelby Voss.
Yeah, just out. This last little bit's all we need.
James Wilson.
James Edward.
25. That should be the end of the precinct.
Yep. Precinct. Justin? Let's keep them moving. Well, we better be.
Until we start getting up. There's your lunch.
Okay. Our bucket. This is the rest of our bucket.
Okay.
65.1. We may end up getting to the 68.1.
Starts
I
with
think they did it though.
Donald Ballard.
Yes.
Jeffrey Beneke. Caleb, excuse me, Caleb Bauer.
Oh gosh. I can see the name. 26. Here, you have told her where you can see
Okay.
it.
Yeah, 2426.
Right. Okay. As long as we both see it. I think they need some new toner. New ink.
Scott Brown.
I have a freezing.
John Coyne.
$11.15.
I thought we had two attendants. See here, this.
They really want to talk to you.
I had back up here, sure we didn't have two identical ones at 9.
Scott Dennison.
Okay, honey, what do you, okay.
Kansas.
I just
27. 27.
Julie Dunlop.
Through it, we're almost done.
32.
Melanie.
Robert Geyer.
Interesting signature. Yeah, okay.
What is it?
28. Buncombe County.
25.
That's pretty much what he
Yeah.
signed, so 25.
Layla Granally.
58.9.
31. Danny Loomis.
Numbers supposed to run in yellow.
25.
Gary Matthews.
A bunch of these are
31. Ralph Miller.
Love it. 8/31/30.
Jeffrey Moore.
North Carolina, 2027.
Back in the primaries had a guy that
32.
first time he come in with his passport. So he was scared. He said real nervous.
Kimberly Norman.
North Carolina, Wake County, 27.
Tom says this is his first
Patricia Ogle.
25.
Philip Ogle.
27.
Michael Outer.
Is that a, no, that's a Q.
Is it?
I think so. Maybe not.
No.
No, I guess it
There's
is
two
though.
outers. Otters.
Yep, I guess so.
27.
Yep.
And Tiffany Outer.
There's a bunch of them.
You already signed it? Yep. Yep, you already looked at it now?
Probably yours.
That was approved?
I didn't know if it was his or not.
Ann Picosa.
25.
Faye Phillips.
North Carolina, Buncombe County, 2027. 2025.
Unless it's in it wrong, I get no question.
Oscar Rathman. Dawn Starks.
25.
Courtney Stiles.
29.
Chloe Trachtenberg. Of Virginia.
Registered 9/4/24. That's within the 90 days, right?
Yeah.
Nine four. Yeah.
Daniel Van Bilderbeek.
Yeah. Von.
Von. Oh, yeah.
Von.
Oh, they have Van here.
Well, Van, but it's probably
Oh,
pronounced
Von.
Von. Tennessee, 2025. 30.
Lynn Von Unworth.
Meredith.
25.
Yep.
Finnegan Zwemmer. Pennsylvania. Oh,
Registered 9/6.
Ooh, that's getting close.
Well, there's notes on it.
I have a precinct for
That's we got a Virginia one like that too.
All these.
Precinct.
These are 59.1.
66-1.
Andrew Bradshaw.
Okay. Two.
Amber Douglas.
Oh, okay. They're ready. There you go. You good on that.
Sally Eshelman.
25.
Lillian.
Yep. Same person wrote it.
Lillian Fetty.
Looks like their pen ran out.
34.
That's a passport. Okay.
Yes, it is a bizarre number. I'm hoping one of these days we can.
Sawyer Carries.
I know, don't get me started. This is the voting tabulation.
31.
This is the precinct. Okay. This is George Catholic.
How may I assist you, sir?
Mackenzie Knapp.
No decimal, so he's at the end of the alphabet.
28.
Okay. Excuse me. K. Low.
Whoa. Okay.
Jennifer McKinney.
25.
Justin,
I apologize. No, I don't.
Stephen McKinney.
so we have 7.
32.
All of them with the W.
Martha McMichael.
Yeah,
28.
Charles Mize. Regina Mize. Patricia Nemus.
Washington. 25. State of Washington.
Whoa. You gotta see that down there.
Cassie Ochner.
30.
Except like 937, but
Connie Olson. Whitney Rhea.
I thought it was 5.
A nice clear one.
It is.
Timothy Scholes.
yeah, that's good move.
29.
Where am I? Loretta Stanley.
North Carolina. 27. 27.
Yeah.
Judy Taylor.
Gotta help her. 28.
Woodbridge, Virginia. Just outside the Beltway. 28.
This one.
Carolyn Weiss.
Alan? Karen? Carolyn, right?
Where am I here?
Carolyn Weiss.
Carolyn Weiss. Yes.
Okay. 23rd.
Why, what did I say?
I thought you said Alan, but I'm not sure.
Oh.
That's why I was asking. I might have misheard. This time of the night, there's no telling. Precinct. Thank you. 67-1.
Cynthia Apple.
Okay. $25.
Barbara Chandler. Sarah Chase.
32. 11:14.
Huh?
Works.
Patricia Crisco.
North Carolina, 2028. Autumn Wilson. 25.
Rebecca Daggerhart.
Uh, 11:30. A lot of people gonna be running to the DMV.
Ryan Donnelly.
Ryan Donnelly,
30.
2030.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marley Hamilton.
Yeah.
Kata Hiller.
Well.
Crystal Kanunen.
And you wanna live, the one Super Bowl later on, I was in Vietnam, so.
That's why she signed her name.
So back then,
Hi.
I figured, oh, that wasn't so long.
Stacy Lee.
Of different pages and all like that.
Megan McDonald. 27. Michael Allwell.
Huh, interesting. Got a witness, but Rutland, Vermont. North Carolina license. 22.
George Papayananu or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 30.
Now we got
27.
Laura Ware.
Precinct. Thank you. That's it,
Yeah.
except for this stack he's working on.
Marisa. Marisa.
You're welcome to this. It's not the sweet one. This is basil,
Oh, okay.
if you're interested.
I will try a little bit. Just to,
I like this so much better. Yeah.
better than the alcohol.
Oh yeah, this one's the basil, so it's, you know, it's not this kind of sweet one like lavender is, but it also makes, you know, at first I'm going, well, it's an alcohol base, but it's got a little bit of conditioning, but it's not sticky.
Sticky, yeah. Yeah, I used one time. I put it all over me, and it okay. When is this gonna dry? And
It
it's
never
like,
dries. Some of them just never dry. That's why I was having the stuff in here. It won't. That's why I had to wash it off my hands in the kitchen. It won't dry.
So we're done.
Well, we are.
We are.
Now we'll see if you guys have anything to duplicate. There's one.
There's one.
I don't know if there's any others, but there's one to duplicate.
We're gonna have to do that outside with everybody
Um,
watching.
There's one specifically. You can collect your paper clips.
My bounty here.
Your bounty.
Into the cup they go. Including the bulldog clip?
Sure. Well,
No, that was
except for this.
or that's yours?
Yeah, it's mine. I need to go through and.
You gonna give us hazmat suits for that one duplication? It's already sealed now, my friend.
That's- for the duplicating table. Well, thank you much. Would you sign it on the back?
I signed on
Oh, we get that one?
I'm not gonna do it to you. I haven't even had enough.
I'll take it.
Boy, you told me that. I didn't want that one.
No, I'm not gonna do it to him.
I'm surprised you didn't bring it back to me.
I just had to scare him.
You did.
I'm still surprised you didn't bring it back to me.
Still gotta do it.
Here's your used Post-its.
Thank you. May I steal your pad again?
Yes, but not my pen. There.
And hopefully it's Christopher George Younce. Signed it.
Okay.
Properly witnessed. Current ID.
Okay, who's missing here? Oh, let me get Mr. Aceto on this one.
And then there's a stack of them over there, but I thought maybe they weren't serious.
I think we only need 3, so. Okay, that's 16.1. There's one, I think it'll go through. It's the one we were talking about that didn't have a printed name, but it had a signature. And so he's just going to let everybody look at it. Other than that, we found one that was missing. It was not on the, we found it, but it wasn't on the list. And apparently it wasn't supposed to be in this batch. It was supposed to be in tomorrow because it hadn't been checked in yet. It slipped through, so. Let's see.
It all depends on duplication. Fred, you do duplication?
I never did it.
Okay, well, they're gonna be doing it soon. That's why they're setting up down there.
I was guessing that we might get them done by 9:30, but that's not finished, you know. So we did pretty good. Oh, we got 3 there. Jake's next list.
Good working with you, Jake. See you.
Enjoy it. I'll see you around.
I'll be back Monday. I don't know if you're gonna be.
We can swap more stories.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Taking a bag with her.
Are we doing photo IDs on Monday and Tuesday?
You little wuss. I am old, I don't want to.
No, you're not.
Yes.
Basically early voting, end of early voting. We're not allowed to make IDs between end of early voting and end of election day.
Oh, wow. Whoa. Whoa.
I'm having an idea in my mind, but I'm so.
See, Grandpa.
Nice. No respect, I'll tell you.
Well, let's see. Yeah. We're talking, Donna and Audrey, and they beat it to these, and then Audrey and
Fred just left.
I know, and.
And Fred has not done this before. So I'd rather have someone who has a little experience.
Oh, you didn't say that last night
What?
when you got all of
Oh,
us to do
us
it.
to do it.
I didn't hear
You-
that last night.
You, Ms. Brain, have a wealth of experience.
Not duplicating ballots.
Well,
Lots of other stuff,
perhaps
yeah.
everything but. But now you're experienced, so there you go. That's right, you just have to do it once.
There might be like baby, yeah, baby.
What are you looking at? What about? Yeah, I heard this was gonna be the most litigious election ever, and that's saying a lot. What do we have to do?
Why does the Monday meeting have to be at 5:30? And I was saying, oh, because there's some deadline.
It's the mail call. That's all.
What?
No?
The law was about at 5, and I don't know why.
What do we do in that
Because
meeting?
that is when the post office calls.
We do
And
like
generally,
sort of,
you say the road card,
report
post
there is a
office.
meeting, but not recently.
We're supposed to get that right
No,
that
we
day,
don't even need those.
because we receive those absentee ballots before election day.
But
So
Monday
we're
night,
required by law to process right.
more of this.
Sorry, but that's why.
There's a reason why we couldn't start earlier. This is one.
No. Right, they gotta wait until they get down to it. When does USPS stop putting mail in our box?
Oh, that's right, that's right. So it worked out.
That's more likely than, I mean,
Yeah, the
They can
USPS.
still do it in the morning, they're not super likely to get something later in the day, but it's possible.
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
Another one?
Right. Right, it is.
And whatever comes through the mail that doesn't get delivered on Saturdays.
One more. Don't know why, but there's one more.
There's one more, the list that Fred and I were working. Oh, wait, is that there? No.
There's one that's signed on the back.
Right, right.
That's
But
prob-
there's one that I signed on the front
Oh.
that I still need to get back to. I'm not drinking anymore coffee.
Yeah, I switched to water about an hour ago.
Yeah. Better off not drinking anything.
Steve,
One more.
one more to sign.
Yeah, that was Jake's list.
Yeah, Jake's. Right there. You're on your own, you voted, you're on your own.
Yeah, that's all of them. There you go.
All right, gang's on here.
You were talking about craziness? Henderson County is still going crazy.
What's going on down there?
Every one of their board meetings is just an uproar.
You men are all having each other.
Yeah.
There was a woman who kind of got called on Friday.
Yeah, but that went nowhere because that letter went straight to our legislators.
Yeah.
The only person that put it out publicly was Karen Brinson Bell.
Oh.
She's the one that released it.
What's, I mean, what was everybody else? That was a while back. So.
That was a while back, and that's already been heard, and they said, no, you can write your legislators about anything. This was about the early voting.
Yeah, they had to have two sites on there. 4 sites.
See, they've got over 88,000 voters. And they had only one early voting site. And so 2 of their board members said, because of the storms and the way the roads are now, we need at least a couple more.
When they, how many voters were there?
I thought it was 88,000, but apparently, see, it's every 30,000 plus in registered voters. And then if there's any over that, you'd have to add one more. The state said 4.
They said they had 4. McDowell had 1.
They only had 1. And they've got a fairly inexperienced director.
Can we start doing photo IDs again?
I think she just said, I've got a plan and I'm not going to change it, you know. I think, I don't know.
You can when I can.
Well, they found 4 locations, but the thing was, then they decided, well, since we're gonna do this, we're gonna do the bare minimum. And they're gonna put, at all 4 of these sites, they put in like 1 check-in station. Well, what happened is now they had 2 to 3 hour waiting lines at all 4 sites. At all 4 of them. And the legislatures, you know, the legislators are going, don't you add more sites? We need to make it work. And so the chairman is just, you know, everybody's upset because they basically got called on the carpet, and now it's just going from bad to worse because they decided to try to do it at a minimum, and now they can't do it at a minimum, so they got to add more people.
Just one voting machine.
one check-in station, one computer. Our sites generally have 3. We have 2 check-in stations, and we have a help desk. They just have 1 per site. So if you get, they decided that they, well, if you're going to force us to put 4 in, we're just going to do the bare minimum. And they really didn't need them. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Well, like I said, their director was very inexperienced. She didn't want to change the plan to begin with. And she was forced to change the plan. So then she said, okay, well, this is how we're going to do it. And that didn't work out. And well, because one of them was very outspoken about, we need more sites. We need more sites. So they're blaming her that the legislature did that, but she can't make the legislature do anything. It was one of their board members that was telling them that they really needed to do this. And she's been a board member for 12 years. She's been there longer than anybody on that board. Yeah, I think it has.
Know what they're doing. You can figure out that one? Okay.
I'm guessing.
So we've got a lot back that came in them through the rain. So if it's just any anomaly that won't let the scanning machine do it. So what you've got is a 2-partisan team. So one person of a particular party will read the original ballot. The second person from a different party will observe and make sure that he has read the proper, marking. A person of the opposite party will notate and transcribe that onto another ballot, and then a person of the opposite party then confirms that they wrote in the correct spot. So double redundancy. So you're welcome.
The problem is, if you do that, you're going to involve the legislature. I have a feeling that they're going to get involved because the way the statute that's working its way through the courts was written, it's all going to end up in their lap anyway. It's not going to be pretty. Well, actually, that's what I was, I'm hoping that the win is enough that people aren't going to raise Cain either way, but I'm not betting on it. I don't think the polls right now are, it's funny, I can't remember who it was. It's one of the I can't remember, one of the news media, they're saying the pollsters they're keeping it tight. In other words, they're not letting in any of the outlying polls. And since they're keeping it so tight, it's keeping things stirred up. The outliers, they're there for a reason, and everybody should be seeing the outliers also, which might prepare us better for what might happen in certain areas,
But would the board like to examine these other ballots that need to be reviewed? Okay. All right, let me swap with the Matt team here, and we will look at these other ballots.
I think we're in for a rough.
All right, up first, this ballot, we were initially going to reject it because it was a mismatched CIV. However, this was an instance in which the person tried to spoil their ballot and merely sent in the CIV that was mailed to them the second time. So the ballot, even though that this CIV doesn't match, this one does match with the voter. It's just they sent the wrong ballot in the wrong envelope. So we We moved that this one be accepted because we do have the paper trail.
Okay, but do you have 2 ballots?
We do not, just the one for them. So in other words, this CIV is associated with this voter.
Understood.
And there is,
Is there another ballot out there?
it is, and we'll have to make sure to spoil whichever shows up with this other CIV number. We will make the change afterwards. And once we've accepted this, it will show up in the system that the voter has voted. So they couldn't, even if made it through, they would show up when they were scanned in that they'd already voted previously. They wanted another one, and they got their original. Obviously, they got the original paperwork, but then when the second issuance came, they just used the second ballot. So, and you're welcome to look at the sequence on it. Right. So there's their original that they got, and then there is the CIV for that individual
The
there.
question is, did the witnesses see the second ballot? They were supposed to witness it.
Well, they wouldn't have necessarily have known. They wouldn't have looked at it closely because you just need to know that that ballot went in, and then they're signing for the signature.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you're witnessing the
The
signature.
signature, not the ballot, so, yeah.
So, all right. So, but y'all do need to vote on it.
Just
Yeah, absolutely.
for general principle.
Absolutely. See, and there's that number. Oops, get my finger off of
And
it.
this was the second one that was sent out.
And there's that one.
It was requested on 4/1.
And then the second one is 10/22.
So this is the one that came back
Mm-hmm.
in this envelope.
Correct.
You can tie it back.
Yep.
All right.
All right. So do you guys want to go ahead and?
See.
I'll go ahead and get them going.
Verizon is if it's really cloudy.
Okay.
So it's all.
Toss that card.
AT&T because they're using fiber optic. I know that.
Up next, let's see. This was the one we did research on, but probably needs to be moved to disapproval. Person submitted a Minnesota license, and obviously they have to have been here registered, within the 90 days. According to our records, they registered September 6, 2023. So that's a no-go. So it's off by 11 months.
Yep. Yeah, I saw that one.
So it was a mess.
Oh, wait, let me see what you're saying. Registered then.
Yeah, but they provided that as an ID. Now, this is a curable. If they were to provide a more current ID, then this can be cured. So, and we will. We will reach out to the voters, see if we can cure that. Of course.
What does that mean, registered 2003?
That means that's
Yeah,
when they
they should
registered. They just
register.
never bothered to change their
The
license over.
license.
The license that they submitted doesn't. It's
Like a lot of
outside. It's
people, they
outside
wait
the
until
legal
whatever it
parameters.
is expires, but that doesn't
So,
work for this.
but like I said, disapproved for this meeting, but we will try to reach out and cure this. So hopefully we'll have that solved. The last one, this is up for discussion. It's the second witness did not write their name, but they did sign their name and provided, we can see the name, so I'll leave that up to the board to make the decision on. You
I've
saw
seen
it, but
I saw that one.
so I'll let y'all see that one. Mr. Aceto. Signed name, did not print name, but name is legible. Unfortunately, we couldn't find them in records.
Go with it.
Okay, so these are those. So I guess we have to vote on each one individually. All right, so up first we'll do the old registration date. So negative, so y'all.
Minnesota license.
Minnesota out of state ID. So if someone wants to make the motion to,
I'll make a motion to disapprove.
so
Thank you, Ms. Brain. The motion before the board is to disapprove the absentee ballot where the photo ID is from out of state and the voter registered to vote in Buncombe County in September of 2023, meaning that using an out-of-state ID is not valid. Only when you register within 90 days of the election can you use that out-of-state ID. So thank you for the motion, Ms. Brain. All those in favor of the motion of disapproving the ballot, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. That motion carries 5-0. What's
the mismatched CIV for the same voter. So we recommend approval. So if someone will make the motion.
If I can see that, just so I can make a motion that's at least quasi-coherent. I make a motion that we approve the ballot that was submitted by the voter when he returned his second ballot in the first envelope that he received, resulting in a mismatched CIV envelope and ballot, but it is the same voter, and we have verified that this will be the only ballot cast by the voter. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. That ballot is approved, 5-0.
Last one is the second witness. So.
All right.
I don't remember how y'all were going to decide on that one.
Okay, I'm going to make the motion. You did verify this individual's name? No, you were not able to.
Not able to verify. Well, that's the Jerry Blankenship one. There are multiple people registered in North Carolina
With that name.
Yeah.
Right.
We weren't able to like.
Okay.
Yeah.
All righty. Well, I hate it when this happens. I make a motion that we disapprove the absentee ballot of Crystal Dawn Hill for a lack of identity of the second witness. I have made a motion to disapprove the ballot based on the fact that we do not know the identity of the second witness. You can all take a look. And this is where discussion occurs.
So they left the identity blank, they signed the signature line, and you can read the signature.
We can read the signature line, but we can't figure out who it is for the reasons that were explained by staff. There are multiple people registered to vote in this state and presumably in that county with the same name, but trying to use the address provided by the witness, we were unable to figure out who it is. We don't know who that witness is. Well, you all need just to take a look at the envelope. Right, the address is actually a post office box. And that's perfectly valid. address to put down when you're a witness on this. I mean, it says so. It says, you know, street address or P.O. box. The difficulty in this case is we're really not sure who it is. Anyway, that's the motion. Folks can vote to approve or disapprove. Mr. Tate, have you more information for us?
I don't have more information, but merely the opinion that we do not need to check where an address is.
I understand.
So,
I understand.
On that ground, I don't necessarily know if it qualifies.
Well, I also know that you only need one vote to approve the absentee ballot for that absentee ballot to be approved. Am I right, or am I not right?
No,
Is this 3-2?
it's a majority. That's
Okay.
only the ID exception that requires.
Okay, only ID exception. Okay. Anyway, anyone have any more questions or discussion about the motion? The motion before the board is to
I think Mr. Schultz.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Schultz.
I don't think there's, I mean, we can pull out the numbered memo, but I don't think there's anything in the numbered memo that says you have to go beyond, looking at the container, and if there's an acceptable address, and the witness doesn't print the name, but signs the name, and you can make out the name itself. I don't think we're required to go and try to figure out whether there's more than one person registered, more than one registered voter in North Carolina with that name, and specifically what the street address is where they live.
Understood.
But I don't think we have to worry about that ambiguity.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Quinn,
Yes, sir, Mr. Aceto.
tell me more about why it is that you understand that we cannot identify.
It's because the
Tell me more about that.
okay, my concern is that the law indicates that witness has to print their name, provide their address, and then sign their name. And we've seen instances where you see a signature and I can read the signature and I can figure out who it is, and I feel comfortable with that. I was not able to decipher that signature, and so I felt uncomfortable with it. I appreciated the research that folks did, you know, just trying to ascertain what is that name.
Can I see it again, please? It's right in front of me.
It's late. It's late.
So the answer is, yes, you can see it. And then don't do anything and see what I do next.
Are you ready to vote?
The question is, can I read that, tell from that signature who that person is?
Yeah, that's just,
You don't think you can.
well, yeah, I just have difficulty with that one. And, I mean, I could be persuaded if someone wanted to try to really persuade me.
Can I
But,
see
yeah.
the state?
All right, so the motion before the board is to disapprove that ballot. All in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay.
No.
The motion fails 1-4, and the ballot will be counted. Thank you, colleagues. I appreciate it. Mr. Tate, are there any more ballots to be presented to the board?
These are, but they are all recommended for disapproval. We had one, it was a CIV mismatch. What would have been its counterpart has not been received.
Right.
And so, per our rules, we do not accept it. So
Right, yeah.
that is that one. That's pretty easy. Actually, I want to hold that one because, no, it can be disapproved. This is the one that was an issue of precinct and moving.
It's not on the list, right?
Correct, and that's my point. Well, I guess it doesn't even need to be. Never mind, it doesn't even need to be
But maybe
disapproved.
explain why, but.
Why? It's because it hasn't been checked in.
Oh.
So it's not disapproved, it's
It's
just
a
gotta go
that
back.
was
That's-
that was just an internal note, in other words.
Right, right.
Somehow-
It will be tackled at our next absentee ballot review meeting.
Correct.
Okay.
It was a ballot that was in the bin but wasn't on the list, so it's got to wait.
All
next one's a pretty clear-cut case of everything looked fine on the envelope as well as the ID requirement. However, it did not have a ballot within it. So it doesn't count if it doesn't arrive. So unfortunately, that has to be moved for a disapproval.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I'll.
Sing the ballot.
What?
It needs to be cured.
In the most extreme of manners, does it need
Yeah,
to be cured? So we will reach out to the voter on that one. But yeah, that's a no-go.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's sitting on the kitchen table.
Oh, what was sad is it had the common ID form, like pamphlet inside with it, so we've all had those moments,
Oh, my.
unfortunately. Let's see.
You just put the wrong paper inside the envelope.
Let me double check.
Ouch.
Another instance of CIV mismatch. We don't have its counterpart in this meeting.
Okay.
So again, moves for dismissal.
Yes.
Let's see. Oh, and the last one is that interesting case with the California notary that said that it was attached.
Right.
The board, or my team will investigate to see if we can find the original envelope,
Good.
to see
Thank
if
you.
this noted attachment is just inside the envelope. So hopefully this will be okay. It does have a picture ID on the outside, so
Yep.
if we are able to find that information,
Yep.
we'll present it again to the board.
In every other respect, that ballot was fine. But it didn't have a witness, and there's a note on the envelope that says, the notary certification is attached, and there was nothing attached.
Yeah, so we'll go back, we'll see if we can find it.
Yeah, the hope is that it's in the envelope that the voter used to return the absentee ballot.
So, in that case, that one doesn't need to be voted on.
Yeah, I want a number here. How many?
Four for disapproval.
Four for disapproval and
Well, this one wasn't even entered, so it doesn't really count as disapproval. So
I still have four.
well, that's disapproval. Oh, this one. Sorry. These four.
And that's out-of-state ID, missing notary, and 2 mismatched CIVs, right?
Two mismatched CIVs. No ballot.
And then Minnesota,
So 5.
We already voted on Minnesota, didn't we?
did we?
They already voted on that.
We already voted on that
Okay,
one.
so it's
And
only
then
4.
envelope with appropriate information.
And we voted on the mismatched CIV,
And you also, like I said, you've already voted on this one, so.
and we voted on the
But
second
this
witness.
doesn't need a vote because it hasn't been even entered in
Right,
yet.
right, right.
So that doesn't require anything.
So it's 2 mismatched CIVs.
To vote on?
To vote on for disapproval.
We've already voted on 2.
You've actually voted on
3.
3.
Yeah.
Oh, but the other 2 were approved.
Correct.
So he's right, 4 to vote on.
Well, one we voted on for disapproval with the out-of-state.
Correct, that's already taken.
That's
So
right.
you still need to vote.
One was a mismatched CIV.
2 were
We voted
mismatched.
to approve
Oh, yeah, that's
because
correct.
it had the second CIV.
That's this one.
Right, so it's approved.
Okay.
And then the witness one.
Then the witness one was approved.
So there's still 4 that haven't been voted on. That's
Okay.
2 mismatched,
Correct.
1 missing ballot,
Mm-hmm.
and 1 missing notary.
Correct.
So, but with the missing notary, are we voting to disapprove it, or are you just gonna look for it?
Disapprove for this meeting, and if we can't find it, then it's
Okay.
still
Disapproved.
disapproved.
Okay.
Would it be better to request that it go back into pending status rather than saying disapproved?
Yeah.
We can do that. Add 1 to pending. We can do that.
Take 1 back to pending, 3 to disapprove.
That works for me.
Well, when you say back to pending, you mean for like the next meeting?
Yeah.
Right.
Right, staff's going to conduct additional research on the ballot to determine whether or not it was properly witnessed.
Just say to send back for staff to review. I don't know why. Pending, like what if?
Because you're worried about it getting mixed up with.
Yeah, I just think that's gonna be potentially confusing.
I understand.
It's confusing in both ways
Yeah.
because there's the word pending and.
And it is, let me turn my mic back on.
Yeah.
And it is on this current list, so that's why we would have to.
So we're gonna disapprove it, but have it,
How about like remove from the CIV list?
Okay.
That you're voting to remove it from
We're
the
moving,
CIV
we're moving it from
list.
That makes
CIV to the
sense.
next
Yeah.
pending list.
Okay.
But like, just like, I think removing from this list, cause I think if we get into next pending, like what if you find the cure and then it's not really pending, you just put it back
Right,
in CIV?
we are looking for that particular ballot to come back to the board. And so the idea of deleting it from today's list makes sense. But please make sure you put it on the list for the next meeting.
So the count's gonna change.
The count will
Yeah.
change.
Yeah, count's got to change.
Yep. So CIV will go down one.
Yep.
Pending for the next meeting will go up. So that's okay. And then let's just go ahead and vote on these three that are definitely disapprovals. So 2 mismatch CIVs and 1 non-ballot.
I'll make the motion.
All right, Ms.
I'll make the
Brain?
motion to disapprove 2 ballots with mismatched CIVs and 1 has a missing ballot.
Thank you, Ms. Brain. The motion before the board is to disapprove 3 ballots, 2 with mismatched CIVs and 1 with a phantom ballot. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0.
A motion to put this back into a pending status.
And I would like to move that we take the ballot of Rebecca Roseanne Brothers and defer consideration until our next meeting and ask that staff remove it from the list of today's meeting. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Tate. No, there's no anonymity. I mean, people are voting absentee. We say those names out loud in a public meeting. That's. Once upon a time, when I was in the audience, I would ask board members to please speak up when they were saying the names of absentee voters, because it's the folks in the audience who actually might want to consider a challenge for one of those. And that's why I got to say them out loud. But that was a long time ago I did that sort of thing. Yeah,
Actually, now we need hazard pay. Wash this down.
I know, because I work with AK. Oh, look at that.
559.
Which also,
Yes, it does. No.
thank you. I'm so tired.
It's late, I get it, I know.
I do think that let's see how that is here, but also put some proposed and
Cool.
How far are we through the application?
Ms. Brain has disappeared on me. I have a ballot that needs to be presented before the board for its interpretation.
Oh.
I'll let you take a
Voter
look.
intent?
Voter intent. Yes, we get these occasionally. No,
Yeah,
no, the ballot will count. It's
Yeah, no,
just-
I just, I had a moment of like, what?
I would say that the voter voted for that person, that person, that person, that person, that person. And anyone on the other side? And for that issue. But, yeah, everything where there's marks.
You don't feel that they were.
No, they nowhere near the bubble.
Okay.
But bubble, 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 and there's bubble on the other side.
There's, yeah, this one.
Well, that's a real bubble.
Yeah, that one was actually well executed compared to.
Standard bubble.
I blame you, man.
So, for neither of these?
No, for this one, but not this one.
Yeah, this is a good vote, but
This one is.
there's nobody voted there.
This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one, but not this one. Because this is all in one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody in agreement on that one?
Yes.
All right, I'll.
Good. Stopped typing.
What?
Well, somebody asked me a question, and when I reply, I'm trying to answer the question. When I see them typing again, it's like, don't send me another question. Just answer it. They stopped, so I'm happy.
Yeah, sometimes it'll do that when they're not typing. I don't know why. I've seen that happen before, and I've never gotten a second response.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, that would be so funny.
Jake steals the Chromecast and just starts playing the ball game on TV.
Ball games? It's over. It's over. I'll see you at the end of March. Baseball season will begin again.
The game's over last night.
It was, the night before. Yeah, went out with a. Yeah, that was a brutal fifth inning. If we were sitting in here as it was all over. Watch the football game.
He looked like he was surprised.
That was unbelievable.
Literally standing there like this. It was so funny.
Yeah.
He just sent me one that you sent me, and then he gave up.
Why you give me the hairy eyeball now?
No, I'm looking at the chart.
Oh, okay, I'll get out of your
Because I
way.
think it's 6. Isn't it 6 that were removed?
The duplication to finish, but y'all are
Ask
welcome to ask
AJ.
me.
I have two of the same ones.
AK knows.
We have,
Right now.
we have one removed for out-of-state ID. We have one removed over here for a mismatch. No, that one wasn't removed. You're right. That's not removed. That was the one that had the mismatched CIV, but we decided since it had 2 CIVs, we'd approved it. So then we have,
My next phone is not gonna do autocorrect, I swear.
this is, that's 2, 3, 4, and that one's 5. Got it. Okay.
I had a question, sent to me by text, asking about how we had, or publicizing the move to the, art space. That they had not seen any notice of it, but what have we done so far to publicize that? If I direct that person to where we published it.
It is on the front page of our website in a PDF form. It's in the lookup tool. It is on the precinct map page, which is in a list. they should have a voter card by now. I've done it in the community briefings. It's been on the radio. It's on a billboard.
Where's the billboard?
We have two of them, one on 26 and one on 40. 40? I don't know. I'm sure of the 26 one. We have two.
And signs will be posted.
And then if they missed all of that and they go to their old location, there'll be a sign there.
Directing them to art space. Every so often you get a good text. I just got one that says, "I have fallen in love with your Wesley Grant crew." So that's, we need more of those.
So the voters got a mailed notice of where they're, yeah. Wow, that's weird. Took it easy on you guys. Come down here. Probably did.
All that information could come after Election Day, but because of the anonymity, just, that's, I'm trying to think of what that exactly is, because I disagree with a little bit on name releasing, but I think I did this earlier. Man, I am getting tired. No, it is, I'm trying to think what the cure, like, we have to be able to reach out to the voter first in order to get a cure, if it's a cure, if it's a, and then also notify them if it has been disapproved. That way it gives them an opportunity to either contest or say, oh, I've got this, my other ballot here, or something like that. Like, it gives us a chance to investigate more without other people getting involved in the process. Then after Election Day, everything's public knowledge. It's public.
Those kind of things. I didn't say it during the meeting, but 0 slicings.
Wow,
Right.
that's exciting. Good
For
team.
what?
Zero slice. Good thing we were doing that.
Yeah, we,
You're so wrong. It's like 4 that were.
I want you to know, they didn't happen here.
I would say no board
the
member
board
slices.
Right.
Ms. Duncan, I have a request that we add a third category to that list of slides and start, and have a statistic. Start counting slices.
Yes.
Sliced stats.
Well, you know, it was it the last board meeting or the board meeting before? Anyway, I started
Oh.
tallying how many times people said Justin,
Oh my goodness.
but I forgot to report it
So
to
we
you.
need a box score for slices
And Justin.
Justin,
and
Justin.
Justin.
Don't you feel loved?
I do.
It was like 25 times in the hour and 6 minutes.
Oh, I'm, yeah, it was the
So
one where
it's
she was
like every
timing
2
how long,
minutes.
yeah.
I had a hard time remembering.
And
to
he
do that first, but
responds.
not this.
It jumps. Hey, gotta get it solved. Let's get it solved.
Sometimes it takes 2 Justins before you respond.
Or precinct. I'll be precincting in my sleep. Precinct.
We'll keep it a little quiet for the duplicators. We got it. I keep forgetting our duplicators.
Speaking of, a big shout out to them. So besides the board meetings, this team over here and our other volunteers who come in on Mondays and Thursdays working for hours and hours. Like this week's not quite so bad with the overseas and military, but in weeks past when there's 400 and you've got to go through all of them, this is a 30 and you see how long this is taking. Imagine 400 of them and they're not only that, but they're doing MAT team stuff as well. These are true heroes.
Until they ruin it back.
Nice thing.
Timing is everything.
Say some nice things to Campbell.
As if on cue.
Yes. Stamp.
Are all of the shelters closed now except Gold's Gym? They were supposed to be by now. Oh, wait a minute. Well, maybe you're right. Maybe there's one that was still up until the 10th. I don't remember which one that was. Justin. Which, was it one of the shelters supposed to stay up until the 10th?
Ag Center is till the 10th, and then Gold's Gym is indefinite.
Which one's the 10th?
The Ag Center.
Ag Center.
Yeah, because AV Tech closed yesterday.
Yeah, I thought one of them had closed. Okay. Is Gold's gonna end up being a permanent site or something? Just for the homeless? Okay. Hmm.
Was the Gold's Gym
What?
just an empty facility?
Hmm?
Was the Gold's Gym just an empty facility?
It had closed
Yeah.
prior.
We keep calling it that, but it's the form.
That's
Gold's Gym.
that's how they were listing it. Everything from the county. Just called it Gold's Gym Shelter.
I bet Gold's loves that.
But the organizers kept everything really clean and everything. That's what we discovered when we went to the accident. Like, nicer than any bathrooms at like gymnasiums or anything. Top notch.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I thought the little play area, video game, television areas for the kids and stuff was nice touch. I'm bad enough for getting bored as it is, let alone being a little kid and disruptive.
How, do you know how they fed the people? Did they have a dining area or just kind of?
Probably, I mean, they had kitchen prep areas, so I'm assuming it's like box meals as they go. That's kind of what I saw.
Yeah, yeah.
They'd almost have to, they didn't have water, so.
That's true. But they had giant tanker trucks for water and everything else too.
Yeah.
That's what's got.
I'd be really interested to see how much potable water in tanker trucks has been trucked in here. Because all of the shower areas and the laundry areas, all that water is potable water that's trucked in big tanker trucks.
Well, if you factor in that the city of Asheville was using 12 million gallons a day prior to all of this.
Mm-hmm. I know, it's crazy.
Granted, it'd be lower because people would cut back on their use. But you probably 6 million gallons, somewhere in there.
Mm-hmm. At least, yeah.
A lot of efforts.
Do you have any idea how much FEMA money went directly to the city or the county?
No idea.
I was just curious because.
Super ignorant of that. And I don't think it's even finished yet.
Well, I mean, initially, I know it's not finished, but.
These are the overall.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are the CIP.
Well, the reason I ask is, all the convenience centers, or care centers, laundry and showers, those are all being run by the county and the city. But I'm assuming.
Yeah, that there's some
FEMA
reimbursement
money
that's gonna.
that came to help with that.
Yeah, some,
Reimbursement program.
Really?
The upfront pay.
That's what I was wondering, because I had no idea. I thought they might have given some upfront money.
I don't think so, but I know that we are taking our expenses for eventual reimbursement. And that they've been
Yeah,
talking
but-
about how it could take years.
But how, for how long?
Years to get reimbursed. Because we're already being like, keeping our budgets.
oh my. Oh my.
Like Boys of the Law. Oh, come on. It's Scottish.
I love those guys.
What, Loft? The Boys of the Law?
Boys of the Loft, yeah.
No, but it doesn't fit for yesterday's puzzle.
I know it doesn't. It's not an English word.
Well, they take lots of things away.
I believe it. There's so much arbitrariness in that.
Drives me nuts.
That's why I don't play word games.
Yesterday was all about the big words.
Did you finish
Besides
your,
thoughtful, big, as big as that?
Even bigger.
did you finish your October solitaire?
Yes.
All
Fine.
5 of them?
Fine.
Yeah, I did too. Finally.
Well, I had to catch up because
I do too, didn't have internet for a while.
for the longest darn time, it's like, come on.
About games today, right?
You got it, hey, I gotta do them, I gotta do them. I've been doing them ever since July 2019. And,
Hey, I've got some before that. but
yeah, I just wasn't doing any of that stuff.
I've been doing them
I hit a,
really consistently. I was looking, you know, how you look back.
oh, yeah,
I've only missed one perfect since 2020.
yeah, okay.
You know, and it was just one of those, it snuck up on me.
Well, with me, it was, I hated when my life gets so busy that I lose fact. Oh, geez, there's 2 games on June 30th I didn't play. And so that, you know, you can never catch up after the month, and it's like,
Yeah.
well, you get 1 month to catch up.
1 month, yeah.
But it's like, you know, I didn't notice it till too late, because I
Yeah.
love all those string of perfects out there. I was going through a really, really, really bad patch, July 2019, and just to clear my mind, I sat there, started to play those things.
Got
And
hooked.
Marianne, I've been doing it ever since.
I have to look back and see when I started.
That's-
Because I started them, but it was just, for a while, I was doing the solitary and mahjong.
Oh, wow, okay.
You know, 5 and 5. And finally, I got over that one.
Right, yeah.
Too many.
There was a numbers puzzle that I was doing religiously for a while, and then one day I decided, I'm just not gonna do this anymore.
Right.
So everything I do now is word games.
Except solitude.
Yeah. And this. This is the big puzzle here.
No joke.
The election puzzle.
I gotta figure out birthdays. Oh, now I've gotta get back onto the birthdays. With my family, birthdays start on October the 15th. And then we have November the 9th and November the 21st and
So you're in birthday season.
December the 12th and December the 30th and February the 2nd.
Oh, that's an extended season.
Yeah, it is. The temperature out there now.
We tried hub drying. One word. Hey, you got another one on here.
How's it looking there, AK? Okay. Let's hope. I'll take hope. That's much better than hopeless.
Or hapless.
Quit talking about the board.
I don't think Justin heard it.
That's fine. I just say them to amuse myself.
So is it with Jake, is it with a using it out or an off?
The out is,
Is something in there without?
remember, out is a prefix,
Right,
so.
that's, I'm trying.
Yeah, no, but there's different words that you can. Now, there were some things that I think I can use out with, and they weren't buying, not everything. Like, I can out tough my opponent.
Right.
They weren't buying that.
I like goof off. If you're mad at somebody, goof off.
I'd like to outfall.
You did a pretty good job with that one tonight.
Well, what I like to do is out-goof the opposition.
Out-goof.
But they won't take it.
Out-golf.
Out-golf, right.
The goof we didn't have, thank you. Goof off. How about goof off?
They didn't take it. They didn't like it. They said, that's 2 words.
But it's a goof.
You did take goof.
Okay.
What is it?
Next meeting
What-
date
what are they
really
playing?
Monday to 5:30.
Jake, let's see, what are they playing?
Oh, it is a game called Spelling Bee.
Oh,
And you get 7 letters a day. 1 letter is, 6 of them are surrounding 1 letter in the middle. But 1 in the middle, you have to use in every word.
okay.
And you can use there's 7 different letters. You can use them as many times as you want.
Okay.
I mean, the longest word that I've ever had in my, oh, they tell you, your longest word you've ever done was nationalization. A word, a lot of letters in that. I got a lot of points off that thing.
So they're not specific words, you just gotta make them fit in?
Well, you get these. No, I'll show you how it works. Here is, I haven't done today. Oh, geez, I haven't done any of these puzzles yet today. I hate it when this stuff gets in the way.
Mr. Chairman, we have a very important task that we need your assistance with.
Oh, my duplicate. Oh, no, duplicate.
Can't take it from him. Can't take it.
What are those? Oh, those, yeah.
Appreciate it a great deal.
Our poll workers can get
else
one.
comes out of that.
I told Tom he was finally gonna get one.
Just,
Yeah, I'm glad you got
I
yours
say,
first.
get one.
Yeah, mine's down here somewhere.
Okay.
You can also do the CIV motion.
All right.
CIV motion.
All right, thank you, Ms. Moore, for the reminder. Colleagues, we reviewed 1,691 civilian absentee ballots today, and I would like to make a motion that we approve 1,686 of the 1,691 that we reviewed.
It's been a long time.
Ms. Stein.
So one of those was the one we removed for the next meeting.
Correct.
And then the other 5 were the ones that we disallowed. 4, 5, sorry. Okay. 4 we disallowed and the 1 was for next meeting.
Was pulled, right. So, the motion before the board is to approve 1,686 civilian absentee ballots that we reviewed today. All those in favor of the motion, please say aye. Aye. All those opposed, nay. Thank you. The motion carries 5-0. And so that is 2,259 absentee ballots that were approved today by the Blount County Board of Elections. Thank you, everybody. And just to give the recap that Ms. Moore, I'm sure, wants me to give, we reviewed 60 board pending absentee ballots. All were approved. We reviewed 21 military ballots. All were approved. We reviewed 97 overseas civilian ballots. All were approved. We reviewed 395 absentee ballots with photo ID exception forms. All were approved. We reviewed 1,691 civilian absentee ballots. 1,686 of those were approved. 5 were not approved. And that gives us a total of 2,264 ballots that we reviewed today, 2,259 of which were approved, 5 were not approved. And that's it. Thank you. In case anybody's listening.
Do we have anybody online still?
I don't know, is there anybody still online?
Wow.
And remember, you don't have to be listening live. You can always watch the video that we post on the website. Oh, all right.
For your what? I thought that's what you said. I think he might prefer a fancier word.
Oh.
I like it just fine, but I think he might prefer a fancier word.
That's a good, seal. Incorporates it perfectly. I'll fight him on it.
Well, you can always put it in the minutes and find out.
Yes, that's true. Oh, I need to write.
You have to remind yourself to do that.
Well, because sometimes, well, especially right now, but, because I have the note, not super often, but often, but I'll send them to Kareen, and she'll be like, there's no joke. But one time, she was like, I looked for, the first time I did it, I couldn't find a joke anywhere. I don't know, and I was like, oh, I totally forgot. Like, the joke was that there was a joke, apparently, but I didn't do it on purpose. I think those were short. Yeah, no, I don't, it was a while ago.
Yeah, Creek probably knows.
Do you know if they marked out all 5 on here? That's what maybe look at the book.
Yeah, I'll look at it on the way out. Thanks.
Haven't told me.
No, I've seen several.
She did a good job.
See y'all.
No, I have to look it up. Yeah, sadly, that's why I mentioned Henryville, because it's getting a lot of press. But, you know, once it comes to answers, you know, that kind of stuff, that gets picked up, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, once you hit that, and, it's sad that it had to get to that. Bad. Yeah. I think the, well, I know two Republicans. Yeah, I know both of them. Yeah, I usually hear about it in their last meeting was just and they said, you can't do that. You know, if you're making complaints, just like you have, you can't do that. It's not up to you.
That one's the one that wasn't there.
I think it wasn't checked in.
The one that wasn't checked in wasn't on the list, that was supposed to be.
I see that, nobody wants to be, you know, there if you get a lot of that. Yeah. I think that's part of it. You know, I do think that that's part of it. You know,
making people duplicate more?
when it's.
Sure
when
ain't.
it's
We
that
just
kind of
let them
situation,
go. Yeah, we should stop letting them go until.
I think what you're trying to do is the best for everybody. It seems to be part of it. I mean, adding a couple extra early voting sites is just reasonable in these circumstances.
Jake,
You
we
know,
let the
that
duplication
shouldn't
go.
be partisan issue.
That's
But
okay.
it
We got him here.
Okay.
Almost, we got to duplicate a ballot, and because address is everybody involved in hurry up and look for it. Which means, I think we like.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
But anyway. No, well, thank you for coming in.
Well, that's kind of a lot of Western North Carolina. You know, this has just been contentious for a while. And actually, this one's out, the current chairman actually was getting along pretty good with the Republican Party. The director was getting along pretty good, but I think because she's so inexperienced and all this stuff, she just overwhelmed with this stuff.
Just folks who wanted to see what this was all about. No, no, they're just, there's one woman said, this is the first time I've done one of these. You guys make me work hard, you know, it's like, yeah, you good. Tell your friends and neighbors, tell them come on in and see what we do.
Yeah.
But I also reminded them, hey, you can watch what we do online.
True.
And then during the downtime, you can go make a cup of tea or have a sandwich or something.
True.
Okay. Colleagues,
Yeah, I think so.
you are needed. Duplication time. Yes.
We just let them go.
I know I did because I thought that we were done. We're not. So, a duplication is required on this ballot. And if you all would be so kind as to perform the valuable duty that you did the other day. You know the drill. There's a bladder. This is the ballot you will write on. And that's the original. Yes, the next meeting. Everybody what? The next meeting's at 5.
Okay.
5:30 on Monday, right?
Yeah.
5:30 on Monday.
Okay. Where'd Sally go?
It's bound to be exciting. She's getting fortified.
Chocolate. So I don't, so is it that it's missing or that it shouldn't be on the list to begin with?
Gold with red is dark chocolate. In case you're wondering, gold with red writing is dark chocolate.
It's got it all.
Yeah.
No, it's fine, I just wondered if you wanted to.
No, none of that.
All right, ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Is this the only one we have to do?
Yep. Ballot number
18.
62 one.
99, 30.
Yep.
We'll see you, George. Good night, Elaine.
That's okay, I got it.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Still got to, no, it's just paperwork to go with it. Accountability sheet.
Okay, where's the chairman?
All right, duplicators.
I think you can do it without even.
Duplicators, did you hear all the calls?
Yes.
Did you see all the marks?
Yes.
And are you confident that that ballot was duplicated completely and accurately?
For your confidence.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you,
You
thank
gotta
you.
stay
We
there,
appreciate it.
Don't will another one into existence by leaving.
Rhea says, but wait, there's more. It's scanned?
We're good.
Woohoo! It's scanned! It's scanned! Success!
You're the caller.
I'm the caller.
No, I'm not the caller. I'm the review, call reviewer.
Call reviewer. Okay, Carl Revere.
Midnight, just about midnight for your life, too.
The ones that will be marked.
Well, I'm happy to cross through them, but you gotta tell me which ones they are.
And you got
Okay.
Mr. Purdy on here.
Oh, that's yeah.
Straight. Make it neat and tidy.
Pretty much.
We're close now.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be out here at 10:30.
So, did you do Wordle today?
Yes.
I have done the first two things, and I am so stymied. It's a weird word. I know it's a weird word.
It's not a weird word.
Okay, yeah, I'm a weird guy. That's all there is to it.
It's not a weird word, but it has a weird letter.
Yeah.
Cool deal.
What do you, how many letters do you have?
4. I'm trying to
Let me
roll
see
it
which
back.
4.
Corinne, you think we can get up now?
Yes, yes. But you also don't have to. You can hang out there if you want. Oh. That would be confusing. It would take me a long time to see it.
Yeah, it was like, Ah, jeez, I know it's in there, but
Getting a bunch of letters early if you don't have any eliminated.
well, and then there was the one the other day where I got the, this is always my first word. Easel. I had the A, the EL. I didn't get it. I mean, I got on the perfect location on the first guess. I mean, I was so convinced that here you get this, 2, 3. No. So anyway, I'm gonna have to come back to this. It's driving me nuts. I had spent way too much time on it. So I'll get it when I come in tomorrow. I'll say, oh, not tomorrow. Monday. Oh, that was easy. Fine.
Okay, I'm leaving these here so that you know why. The first one is, might be easier to shoot up. Was the mismatched CIP. I tried to get it as close, but feel free to.
What are you laughing at? That's true. It really is not an easy job, for sure.
Got lost, right?
Okay.
Oh, where did that come from?
Can I ask Justin? Where's it go?
Oh wait, but be careful because it's gotta like.
Yeah, okay, but.
Goes back to what?
For the math team stuff.
Okay.
Thank you.
You don't wanna lose that.
Where's the next one?
Could come in handy. I end up having to use my phone camera. Yeah. I use it all the time when I go to the grocery store. Magnification.
What's funny is my sister's maiden name.
Yeah.
Or not my
A lot of
sister's
times you can't read
sister's
the
married
labels at the
name.
store. So you just put them in the
Without the
cart and you can,
Well,
yeah,
have you ever heard of a
read the labels.
kind of baseball?
I'm a label reader.
No, but that's how they pronounce
Works on
it.
any phone.
He was.
Cause I wanna know what's in it. Ingredients. I always read them.
Here's the thing, he retired from commercials.
Yeah, I have very interesting.
Sensation. He was the most no. He was the most self-deprecating baseball player.
I used to go there a lot.
How big? So like, he goes to the ball game. He always goes to the beer.
They buy
Goes
closeouts.
to the ball game.
And they used to buy closeouts, and I think they've kind of turned
Okay, now, we got your seat.
to where they're
I must be in the front row.
buying from
Put 'em
different
way
distributors
up in the
now. They used
last
to
seat.
buy, that's why they call them big lots. They
Oh,
buy
my
closeout
goodness.
lots where somebody was closing something out.
Funny.
And it's been a long time since I've been there though.
Just being himself. Every time I go out there. I still have this baseball card.
Well, like I said, they buy closeout stock from wherever they can get it.
That one's done. Who's the next one?
And then, so this one, I have a question. Well, so ignore the pink
Oh,
one.
yeah, it's a very
And then
popular
this one
store.
actually
It's
counted,
close to
y'all
Daniels
voted to
too,
count
isn't
it, and I just wanted to be clear about it.
It's like most, it's a small
Crystal
store.
one.
And these days, I usually go out
Yeah.
to Smoky Park, Eagles, because that's where I get my gas. And because, they can't close that little Eagles, it's so popular in that area.
It's one of my favorite.
It's always very good. I've even asked the,
Love that
managers
combination.
before, they talked about moving that store and the one on the corner of Lester Highway. Up where they put them together, moving them up to the
Added one somewhere.
Wait.
Well, it's a big enough place, and if you do the, what they do, except the one today. Well, it's getting in and out of there, it's impossible.
Everything balances.
Yep.
Okay. We'll sign in.
Oh, it was the gross ballot. It wasn't missing, it the gross ballot.
What?
The ballot that you thought was missing from 13.1
Okay.
was the gross ballot. That's why the counts match.
Good.
I'm happier than I look.
And AK, think about this. If I hadn't commented on this gentleman's
No, it's true. You were like, I saw
incredibly
his
cool name, because he's got a middle name that is just pure Irish, and
Yep.
he's got a last name that's pure
Pure Italian.
Italian, and
Yeah.
so I love
You
that.
mentioned that.
We're a team.
Mark that not missing.
Okay, it is a flash drive. It's not a stick of
Not
gum.
yet.
We're not adding
I'm too tired of the selection to do that.
I know it's not missing. We'll keep paging through here to get to,
the next tax.
William Robert Porter Jr.
Okay, just the chairman.
No ballot.
Mr. Chairman.
The 94 inside.
Mr. Chairman.
Yes, sir.
Take a look and sign here.
We need those too.
Zero.
I've been fooled in the past. Okay, that looks good.
Have you?
Yeah, we did lose, or was it?
Wasn't it you who put
It was
this
your
on the
idea,
list?
yeah. It was your idea.
The juicy fruit, you bet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mismatched, or mismatched, sorry.
That's a shame. And that is a rather late CID.
Mr. Chairman.
Oh, already, I'm there.
And we have labels.
I would encourage you.
My scarf.
And then this one is Rebecca Aunt Rosie and Anna Brothers. And this is the notary seal, this is
Oh,
when they're going to
yeah,
send
yeah,
it back.
yeah, yeah. Notary seal. I did not get this stuff all out of order.
Three for 3 boxes.
Flip them over. Let me do a little sig on there. Alrighty. All the duplicated.
I'm surprised you don't go to Montford Park.
I have. I mean, I used to play softball over there pre-pandemic.
How many Moffett Park players?
I haven't, I've never been to
I don't, I'm
performance.
surprised you haven't.
Yeah, me too. Especially because I know people who have performed.
Oh,
And
yeah.
It's always been one thing or another, and I love theater, so it's.
And this year they did the War of the Roses,
Oh, all right.
which is an unusual, you know, that's an unusual
Yes.
group of plays that a lot of people don't even know about.
All right. No,
They
it's.
just had to finish it up this last week.
Do we have
Uh,
all the things? Can we do this? Do we have all the things done? Right.
I think so.
All the things done?
Great.
Do final numbers? We're finished.
I did the numbers.
Yeah.
I did the numbers.
All we have to
We
do
already
is.
did meeting, next meeting?
Yeah, already did next meeting date. Just remind everybody that we're back here at 5:30 on Monday.
We are here to do absentee.
We're doing more absentees.
It's Monday the.
And there will be plenty, the 4th.
The
Monday-
4th,
Monday,
that's what-
yeah, Monday the 4th at 5:30. And, you know, the post office closes at 5. We check the mail, because we got to get all of the absentee ballots done before Election Day, the ones we have in hand. No, we don't do absentee ballots on Election Day. We'll, yeah, the supplemental world.
We'll do those on like Friday of next week, a week from today.
Yeah, someone who decided that Friday, November 8th was for some reason a good idea to have a meeting will be here. We'll miss the football game.
It's fine. There's nothing I've missed in my life.
And we don't want her to ever change. Is there any more business to come before this beleaguered board this evening? Meeting's adjourned. See y'all on Monday. I want to thank staff for the awesome work you're doing.
10, 12.
Just, yeah, let's